Strange, to say the least. Okay. 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 I'm not sure if we're back up, but I'm assuming we are. Oh, we should be back up. Okay. So let me copy that. Paste that here. Okay. Alright, part 2. That was weird. Alright, what happened? Yeah, no, the stream started acting funny for some reason. So then, here's the crazy part. So then, oh, sure, yeah. So the weird part is, I go to do a speed test from the PlayStation, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you have 708 megabits per second. I'm like, okay, so what? You know what I mean? To catch part 2, that part, yeah. Yeah, it was really strange. That was like really, really weird. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, everything was cool, and I had to restart the stream. Yeah, it was really weird. And I went and pasted the link in the old one, but I don't think anybody was there. I'm gonna try and kill this guy before your friend joins, because I'm gonna not have Barbara, and I don't know if they have Barbara. Yeah, part 1 failed. Yeah, it failed as soon as, like, it failed like maybe 5 minutes ago. It didn't fail. It just, the connection wasn't coming back. Like, the connection was there. Like, everybody could hear me, but you know what I mean? Like, it just wasn't working. So. God dang it. Wet this thing. There we go. I need a burst. Please give me a burst. No. We'll figure it out. And ta-da. Ta-da. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Who's my favorite character in the game? Ningguang. Ningguang is this is my favorite character in the game. I like her voice. I like her look. I like her role. I like her character. I like her design. I like her element. I like her animations. I like the fact that she's a Catalyst user. It's because of where I come from. Yeah. Like, when I would play MMOs, I like to, particularly in MMOs, I like PvE MMOs. I like playing range characters, range DPS. And if raids ever came to this game, she is a range DPS. And when I had first started playing this game, like, started really taking it serious, I really didn't care too much about reactions. But Ningguang, for whatever reason, was so strong without reactions. I was like, cool, I'll just play Ningguang. And then come to find out, she can break every shield, not as fast as other elements, but she works against every single shield. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So even better. And then one of my mains in Warframe used to be Volt, and she has this, which is what Volt's kind of known for. So, you know, just, you know, I didn't, you know, plus she can't do physical damage, and I don't like physical damage, because physical damage is useless in a lot of situations. It's not bad, it's really fun, but there's a lot of things in the game that fight against physical damage, and, you know, she's really easy to build and stuff like that. So with all those factors in mind, I was like, yeah, this is dope. And then I got to the role, her story. When I got to her story, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, nah, this for show my man. Like, yeah, nah. Nah, I'm not, nah. I like, my main, I like Ningguang. Ning Wong is my favorite character. No, like she's a hard worker. She looks out. I'm talking about like the character, right? So she looks out. She looks out for Leeway. She's kind of the one who handles the finances in Leeway. But as you play with her in the story, you know, alongside her or whatever, and you do like her meeting or you meet her and you see how like her role in the story and whatnot. Like she is she feels like a sister or something. Like it would be like I would be Zhongli and then she would be like she's like the other Zhongli. You know what I mean? Because I guess you could say I identify with Zhongli more than anybody in this game. But you know, I got a soft spot for Ning Wong because she's a catalyst user and I like range mages. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, she's sexy yet refined. You know what I mean? Like the dress is revealing, but it's not slutty. You know what I mean? Like she's not, like you don't look at her and think I'd hit that. You know, does that make sense? Like I don't see Rule 34 with her all the time. I see that with Kaya and Yalan and Shinha, and so there's not really she doesn't give off thought vibes. You know what I mean? Like she's not a thought. She's like she's your mom or something. Not my mom, but you know what I'm saying. She's respect. She commands respect. You know, she's an adult. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I can relate to that. So factoring all that in, that's why I like her. Yeah, she's super classy. You know, she's classy. You know what I'm saying? She classy. It's time to handle business. Let's go do that. I'm not finna jokey yoka boka de boka. And she's not finna do all of that. You know, she's just self-respect, all of that. Like she's just like you'll never see her on OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Like you'll see her at a bank. You know what I mean? You'll see her at a real estate brokerage. You'll see her at maybe even an MLM, multi-level marketing meeting or something. But you'll never see her on OnlyFans or Instagram. You know what I mean? Shaking her butt or whatever. Like she's a respectful lady and she handles her business. And it's like, because, okay, this is the definition of a woman. Like, okay, that's a woman. You know what I mean? All right, cool. That's why I like Ning Wong. You know what I mean? She doesn't give off any other vibes outside of I'm a woman, you're going to respect me. And I like that about her. You know what I mean? And that's why I like Zhongli. Same thing with Zhongli. I'm a man, you're going to respect me, whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I like both of them. She's the older sister of everyone in Teyvat, basically. What is a woman? A woman is something that gives birth. And if whoever can't seem to answer that, if that's not your answer, I don't know I don't know what planet you come from, but I think I was saying it earlier where we've developed the English language for 1,500 years and we know everything. So if you know what grass is, and you can look at grass and assume grass is grass, you can look at a woman and assume a woman is a woman. If you can look at a PlayStation and assume a PlayStation is a PlayStation, or a cat is a cat and a dog is a dog and a horse is a horse and a beard is a beard, you can assume a woman is a woman. You can't assume that person is a woman, but you can assume a woman is a woman is a woman. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So, not to make it complicated, but everybody knows, right? Identifying and actually what you are two different things. Like if a cat like I'm gonna put it this way: if a cat identifies as a dog, are you gonna start calling it? It's still a cat. Like it's a cat. You're just respecting its wishes by calling it a dog, right? But you're not all of a sudden gonna look in a definition and change cat to dog. Like no, that's still a cat. It's just I'm calling it a dog out of respect. You know what I mean? And you understand that it's really out here like I'm a dog, and it's like okay, cool. Well, then you're a dog. If you think you're a dog, then I'll call you a dog. But I mean, we all know we're just not gonna say it because people want to get extra and cuss people out and do some old. I don't know what's going on with Earth. Earth is strange right now. Earth is very strange right now. I'm just waiting for them to start calling toasters refrigerators and start calling TVs bathroom mirrors or whatever. It sounds like hate speech, but I'm being dead serious right now. I'm just waiting for the rest of I'm waiting for words that you wouldn't think would get changed to start getting changed so that they know how it feels. You know what I mean? Like high heels aren't high heels. High heels are called belts now. Like I'm waiting for that. Well, what you saying? No, high heel. No, No, that's not a high heel. That's a belt. You can't just, oh, but we can change it. Like, we can change all the things. I feel like that's a belt. So I'm calling that high heel a belt, and you're going to have to live with it. You're being facetious. No, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm waiting for. But for it to be serious though, I'm not talking joking and being like having an attitude and see how it feels. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about for an actual movement to happen where something along those lines kind of happens, just to see what the response to that is. There was a okay. Here's something trippy. So I'm pretty sure somebody might get upset. I have no emotional ties to any of this, and I'm not involved with any of this that I'm about to mention. I just thought it was very interesting, the response from a doctor, right? And I want to know you guys' opinion on this, right? So what would be the point of that though? The point is, it'd be the same thing. You really, in your heart of hearts, feel like that toaster is actually a PlayStation. You feel that. Right. So anyway, so there's a condition where it's an actual medical condition where somebody feels like they shouldn't have their arm. So they actually go doctor to doctor and try to get their arm cut off or amputated. Right. Now, this is seen as a medical condition. Right. I'm not implying that what I'm talking about is a medical condition. I'm just saying food for thought. Right. So if that's a medical condition and the doctor says that that's a medical condition, there is a doctor who is, I'll just say it, they're trans, right? They were saying that what is it called? Amputinophile or something like that. There's a word for it. They were like, I don't even know about this amputinophile or whatever, but if you're out here cutting your arm off, I'd say you're a little cuckoo. And the guy interviewing her was like, you don't see any relation. Like, there's no relation at all. And they were like, nope, I see no relation to trans. I'm like, there's no, like, all right, well, I mean, if you don't see it, you are a doctor, so I'm not going to be out here questioning you like that. But, I mean, I figured if you feel some type of way about, you know, your body and you seek to change it, you should be able to change it in any way that you want to change it without being, you know, without people calling you crazy. I'm for that. But if you're going to do that, you should probably do it under more than just the sexual body parts. Meaning cut the guy's arm off if he feels he shouldn't have an arm. It sounds ridiculous to you, but it sounds as ridiculous to them as somebody cutting off other parts of their body. That's how it sounds to us. But I'm not going to call them crazy, though, because I don't think it's necessarily crazy. If that's what you want to do that, but don't chastise the other guy because it's not the same or whatever the case is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I think the root of it is if you feel like your body's different and you want to address it, you should be able to address it. Right? I don't think it should be isolated to one, is the point. You know what I'm saying? Like if I want to become white, I should be able to do that. I'm not joking. When I was younger, I actually wanted to be white at one point, but this was during like a racist time in history or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm just saying, like those, I'm really meaning what I'm saying. Like if it's that, it should be that way, in my honest opinion. If it's that, it should be that way. It shouldn't stop there. It should be, you know, it really should. That's my opinion. I might sound crazy, right? But in order for me to agree, it's got to apply to everybody. You know what I mean? So if I want to be white, I should be allowed to be white. I really should. And if they allow me to be white, then I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. So when I go get a loan, I want that. You know what I mean? Or I want, you know, I want to say, hey, Skipper, or something like that. Or I want to go to China and be China. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not being facetious. I'm not having an attitude. Oh, yeah, let me read this comment. Where there's a huge difference between getting an arm cut off, like the various medical procedures involved, and say, for instance, gender reconstructive surgery or other procedures. Either way, you feel your body's not, you can't identify with your body. And you want to have it medically altered to match what you feel your body should be. Right? So if you feel like not having an arm matches what you honestly are fit, it's an actual thing. If you actually feel like you shouldn't have an arm, then, you know, let's not even say an arm. Let's say a butt cheek, right? You cut your butt cheek off, you know, or, you know, something like that. Then, like, what would be the difference? You know what I mean? Where these thighs can be equated to one or another. No, I'm saying like it's the whole it's not necessarily the genitalia all the time. It's the idea of why is the genitalia allowed, but everything else is seen as crazy. Why are we making an exception for one and not the other is what I'm saying. So if I wanted to cut a butt cheek off, then why am I seen as crazy for that, but not the other way? You see what I'm saying? If I feel, it's almost like saying somebody's crazy for identifying as something other than what the public would agree with, right? So if you identify as a different species, why is that crazy? Right? If you identify as anything other than what you are, you should be able to do that at this point. That's my honest opinion. I know I don't want to sound too whatever, but you know, that's where I'm at. I've been researching this for months, and nothing about it is making sense to me because it's starting to seem, the deeper I go into it, the more picky choosy it's looking. And it's like, nah, bro, you gotta treat everybody the same. Like if it's like for real, you know what I mean? Yeah, nah, but that's horny people be worried about that all the time. Everybody, that's horny people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you gotta keep your head. If you take away genitalia and just think about humans, just for the sake of a human being, take away genitalia. Does the rule still apply? If you take sex and genitalia out the conversation, does the rule still apply? You know what I mean? So it's important because it's genitalia, yes, but does the rule still apply? Is it weird when it's not genitalia or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're not talking about genitalia, so, you know, that's weird. Like, nah, I would think that's more normal than the genitalia, because the genitalia, you only get one, and that's how you make people. You know what I mean? You literally make people are made from people. Like, you use that to make more people. You know, you don't use a kneecap to make more people or eyeball or something. You know, sorry, my chat died, so I couldn't respond. No, you're fine. I'm failing to get through mech worm cavern thingy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with gender. That's why I initially got into it. People are way too into either being for or against it. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to figure out what the big deal is. And the more I get into it, the more I realize that kind of everybody is crazy. And either one, people don't want to accept themselves for who they are, or two, you know, people don't want to accept other people for who they are, or it's really convoluted with a whole bunch of opinions, and 99% of the conversation on both sides is just people having feelings. And it's like, if y'all just step away from feelings and just look at it objectively, the resolution is very clear. Like, it's either literally treat everybody the same, or stop having really, at the end of the day, everybody just needs to treat every single situation the same. Take all the sexual nuances out of it and apply it to everything and see if it still applies. And if it doesn't apply, fair enough. If it does apply, there you go. And just, we should approach it from any and all situations, because it's going against the norm. You know what I mean? And if it's going against the norm, but things are going to change, test it against other norms. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be sex, because OnlyFans exists. Jesus Christ. Have you seen how much guys spend on OnlyFans? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I need D-Luke for this. Oh, I'm going to read your comment. I'm sorry about that. Oh, you got Chi-Chi. You said, were people dying over this sort of thing? Yeah, I mean, Ukraine's happening, though. Like, I don't know if this is worse than Ukraine. Been existing for, like, countless years all over the world. Yeah, so people with 2 thumbs and 2 feet, and gay people, and slow people, and healthy people. Like, a lot of people have been here for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking against them. I'm not speaking for them either. What I'm saying is, it can't just be one or the, matter of fact, there's a channel that shows people with all types of disabilities. What about them? You know what I mean? What about homeless people? What about Ukraine? What about, you know, I mean, there's a lot, you know what I'm saying? You know, for years on years on years, people were able to hang like black people like legally. Like legally. Like this wasn't too long ago you could hang black people legally. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Yeah, it's like super important things going on. So I think the end of it, it's like, all right, cool. Well, you know, if it's against the norm, then I'm still saying, you know, you should test things against the norm, period. Like it should be everything. It shouldn't just be one just because it's like, oh, well, this fits my desires. Like, okay, well, that's cool. But what about the other person's desires? Maybe theirs might be a little different from yours, but what about them though? You know what I mean? What about the person who does that? I'm not even joking. And this is why I want to preface it with I'm not joking, because somebody's going to think, oh, he's just being funny. Like, no, I'm being dead serious. What about the person who identifies as a dog? Right? What about the person who identifies as a wolf or a cat or whatever? You see what I'm saying? I'm actually being serious though. Because it's against the norm. You know what I mean? Like, you think you can't say nuts, but we're on this topic, that part. Be like Kanye, get your OnlyFans content from Reddit. Oh, God. You could do that. You get your OnlyFans content from Reddit. I'm just saying, accept everybody or nobody. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what we need to do as society, because it's so different and society's not used to it. Me personally, I could care less. I was having this conversation with somebody and I'm like, look, I don't care about any of it. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, just, I think the last stream we had a trans person show up. Like, to me, it's not a thing. You know what I mean? The only thing I care about is the English language. That's all I care about. I don't care about nothing else. You can do whatever you want. If you want to identify as a dog, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I personally do not care. I care about you as a person. That's what I care about. Your character. Are you a good person? You know what I mean? Are you out here doing weird stuff with kids? No, you're not. All right, cool. You're good in my book. Like, I have no qualms with you. You feel me? My thing is, don't be messing with the language though. You know what I mean? You can do what you want, but I ain't gonna be over here talking about, well, I'm white now. Like, nah, man, you're not white. I'm not white. It'd be disrespectful to white people in a way. Like, I'm not finna just be on here, you know. Wouldn't that be a little odd? You know what I mean? That would be my only beef with it. Like, don't make me say something that we all know is not the case. Like, there's nothing wrong with what you're doing, right? But it's just a little odd you want me to say that. Like, that's really strange. Because if that's the case, and I was telling somebody this, I was like, if that's the case, you have to call me God then. If one day I start feeling like I'm a God, you need to address me as God, because, you know what I mean? And that's good. And you have to legally. Matter of fact, in schools, let me tell you a little piece of game. In schools, do you know if a kid identifies as a cat, the school has to address that kid as a cat? My problem is that Nazis and pedos and racists exist, so I can't just say accept everybody. Well, yeah, I mean, it's against the norm. The only difference, but the difference between the two is on one side, people getting hurt. So obviously, you know what I mean? Nobody's getting hurt by the trans community. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not tripping on the trans community. Like, I don't trip like that. Just, you know what I mean? I just have a hard time saying Chi-Chi's an adult when clearly Chi-Chi's not an adult. Like, Chi-Chi's not an adult. Like, I don't care what Chi-Chi identifies as. Klee is not an adult. Klee's a kid. Bro, I got the bow, but at least I was at 69 pity. Hilarious, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, clearly that's an iPad. That's not a Samsung tablet. That's an iPad. I don't care what it identifies as. That's an iPad. I know it has feelings, but I have feelings too. And my feelings, it makes me sad having to call an iPad a Samsung tablet. Knowing I'm wrong for calling it a Samsung tablet, but because I have to respect the feelings of this iPad, I now have to call this iPad a Samsung tablet. You see what I'm saying? You are a child, but you speak wise like an right? If a kid identifies as an adult, I'm not calling that kid an adult. Now see where that goes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what happens when kids start identifying as adults. Yeah, and why don't I do that? I don't do that because I know that's an iPad. You know what I mean? You're an adult, yet you behave as a child. Hey, there's adults who behave as children. They identify as babies. You think I'm joking about this? You guys probably think I'm kidding about this. I've based on what I'm reading, I feel like you guys think I'm kidding. Right? So that's all I'm saying. But yeah, the reason I don't call an iPad a Samsung tablet is because I know it's an iPad. I can look at it and tell it's an iPad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maturity doesn't equal age. Maturity is maturity. They have correlations, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean, you know, there's a lot of mature kids in our Discord, and then there are immature adults in the Discord. You know what I mean? As you are Ningguang main, are her auto attacks fast enough to use a 4-piece echo? No. They are mad slow, and they don't do that much damage. They hit like 4K a pop. Like her autos aren't like the greatest. You know what I mean? But yeah, at the end of the day, man, I think I really think there just needs to be more trans exposure, but there needs to be an agreement between, they keep saying a left and a right or whatever. I don't think it's a left-right thing, but what's happening, Jen? I think whoever's on whatever side of it, they just need to have a conversation about it, because it seems like there's just clearly, it's pretty obvious, there's a communication issue between both sides. Because you got some on this side who only care about being called what they want to be called. You have some on this side who only care because they switch genders or something like that, like it's a big deal. And you have some on this side who's like it's just like both sides are concerned about the wrong thing and the right thing at the same time. And I think they just need to have a conversation and express what their concern is and make it nice and clear, and just, you know, not be selfish with their wishes. You know what I mean? If somebody wishes to change their gender, that's not really up to you to decide what they want to do with themselves. But then also, if you want to switch a whole language around or words around, you don't really have the right to do that either. You know what I mean? So there needs to be some kind of agreement between the two that makes sense for society. You know, that's my opinion about it. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really like either side. Because it's like, it's either you're die hard with it or die hard against it. And it's like, no, you can fall in the middle, because both sides are kind of ridiculous when you hear both sides talk. You know what I mean? One side is like super hateful and the other side is like super, like, you know what I mean? And then I hear that language changes over time. Like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure a woman is not going to equal not a woman at some point. You know what I mean? Like, that's a weird one to try and change. You know what I mean? Like, you could say woman, the sex, you know what I mean? You know, but woman is a description of a female, and trying to change it into a feeling, that's kind of a big ask for something that kind of just, you know, started making itself known the last 10 years. Like, it takes more than 10 years for something like that to happen, you know, typically. Like, you are kind of asking a lot, though. You know what I mean? Unless you're young. If you're young, this is all you know. But if you're like 40 like me, it is an adjustment. It takes a while, right? So the way I come to those conversations is I'm like, okay, are you meaning the sex or the gender? That's how I have to go about it. You know what I mean? It's so nebulous, and it's not nebulous. Well, first off, what do you mean by nebulous? Let me look that up real quick. Because if you're saying it's complicated, it's really not. See, you're stuck in that weird whatever's going on. So no, it's really simple. You know what a woman is. You just don't want to say what a woman is. They can identify as a woman. Nobody has a problem with that. No one has a problem with that. I'm gonna let you know right now. I haven't met anybody who actually has a problem with that. You know what I mean? The issue is you're trying to tell me something is one thing when it's not. Or at least that's my issue. Like, you know what it is. You just refuse to say it for cancel culture. I don't know why you won't. I don't know. Or maybe you act. I'm assuming you actually think. I don't think that trans people are looking to. Yeah, I mean, maybe that is what it is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, no, I think you know. No, it ain't no cis nothing. Like, if you Google it, you want me to Google it? I'll Google it right now. And Google is a progressive company. Let me see, 7 billion ways. No, not really. I'm dead serious. Hold on, give me one sec. Woman. Woman definition from probably one of the most progressive companies on the planet. An adult female human being. That's a woman. You know what I mean? Oh, I got why. Oh, God, why did I join oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm saying both sides have to communicate. Because you're taking, not you, but what's happening is a word that already has a very grounded definition is being hazy. And there's no reason to make it hazy when it's already been solidified in the English language. Matter of fact, that word has been in human language since language has been here. You know what I mean? Everyone knows what a woman is. No one will say it. You know how many messages I got in DMs where people say, I know, I just won't say it? That's where we're at right now. People know, they just won't say it because of what you're saying. They know, they just will not say it. Everyone knows what everyone knows. Everybody and their mama knows, just nobody will say it. Right? And I don't know if it's a cancel culture thing. I don't know what I honestly don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's getting way weirder than it needs to be. It's not that complicated. It's not like being a woman is going to hell, or you're a demon all of a sudden, or you're not included in the LGBT community, or whatever it is to not fully identify as a woman, or whatever the reason is. Like, I don't get what the reason is though. You know what I mean? Like, an inverted hot dog. I mean, I don't know what the problem is though. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm still looking into it, but I don't know why it's complicating. So I don't know why it's that way. Like, it doesn't have to be that complicated. Like, you know, but why won't you say it? Because it's not. Well, it kind of is. It's like, you know what a car is, you know what a microwave is, you know what a cat is, you know what a dog is, you know what a hamburger is, you know what Zhongli is. You know what I mean? You know what Yanfei, Pyro, Cryo, you know all the things, right? You can say all that, but you can't say that though. Like, what? When? How? I don't know. But I don't know what's wrong with. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that though. Yeah, but we ain't cats or dogs. Yeah, but you know what a cat is. You don't have to be a cat. to know what a cat is. You don't have to be a dog to know what a dog is. You don't have to be like that dude, Matt Walsh. Yes, that Matt Walsh dude. He made some solid. I hate that guy too. I hate that guy. That thing hit my radar, bro. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Like, I got homies in the LGBT community, bro. Like, I did not want to hear that. But Jesus Christ, bro. Like, if you can't answer that question, he kind of got a point at that point. This is a guy named Matt Walsh. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like you got to add to? Like, I don't like him I really don't like him. I really don't. Like, I'm thinking about him talking right now, and I'm like, I don't know about this guy. But when that happened, he started asking people what a woman was, and they start making it vague. I was like, wait a minute, is this a thing? So I hit my Discord, and I asked everybody. And I got numerous DMs talking about, I know what it is, but I won't say. And I'm like, when that starts happening, now we got a problem. Because now that's affecting, I'm not even going to call it freedom of speech. Now we're affecting, like, people's sense of reality. And there is I'm not going to get too deep into it, but trust me when I tell you it's not like a great thing. Language evolving isn't a problem. But that is like, okay, now it's just weird now. Because what does that make a woman? What does that make a biological woman then? Because now she doesn't exist. What does that make her, though? I got a granddaughter. What does that mean for her? I got a mom. What does that mean for her? A woman can be... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah, see, but we ain't introduced labels. Ain't nobody call a straight man cis ever. I got labeled cis. Why am I cis all of a sudden? I ain't coming up with these labels. But now we too obsessed with labels. I don't know if that's what that was directed towards. But I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't nobody was tripping on labels until this. Have you heard of? I've seen more than I needed to see. I'll just put it that way. I think really at the end of the day, the two sides need to just have a conversation, because there's so much information batting on both sides, and I could do this all day. If somebody came in here with some hate speech towards it, I'd be like, hold on, cuz, now you got to slow down, because there's studies that I could bust out on you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't treat trans people like that. You know what I'm saying? So it is on both sides, but they need to have a conversation. I would be more than happy to facilitate that, but bruh, they can't talk, because both sides make both sides look stupid on the regular. It's ridiculous. Yeah. No, that's why I was like, that's why I had to check myself. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that was directed to anybody here. But yeah, I mean, as far as like labels, you know what I mean? But labels have a place though. It's how we identify things. Like if I say, you know, go wash the dishes, you know, I'm assuming you're not going to pick up the dog and start washing the dog. I know I sound like I'm being crazy or maybe making up stuff on the fly or whatever, but I'm just saying when you start changing things, communication gets skewed, and that causes miscommunication. And when you have flaws in communication, like that's one of the superpowers we as humans have, and when that starts to be affected, now human relations a snowball effect can happen, right? And I'm more concerned about that, because that's how we get along. That's how we understand each other, is through communication. And taking something as clear and concise as woman and confusing that, especially given the landscape of what's going on, I feel is dangerous, right? So you have that, now we don't even know, and now that's starting a whole other conversation for no reason, where there are more important things like treating trans people illegitimately, you know what I mean? And being discriminatory. We should be talking about that, not what a woman is. But for whatever reason, woman is in the air for some reason, you know? And it's like, I don't know what that has to do with anything. I have no idea why is that even a thing? You know what I mean? We should be worried. We should be more concerned about putting money in their pockets and making sure they're just treated equally. You know what I'm saying? Not redefining what a woman is. That's a weird thing to do. You know what I'm saying? It might as well redefine not everything, but like, we all have feet, right? Everybody knows what a foot is. We all have feet, right? So if you can't change the definition of a foot, it's a foot. It'd be a little strange to do that. But I'm gonna stop harking on that because that's not necessarily my entire take on the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? That's just that. That's the problem I have with that side. The problem I have with, I guess you could say, the right is that it's like there's no time taken to even kind of understand where they're coming from, though. You know what I mean? Everything is written off so fast as a disability or something, and it's like we didn't even take the time to really have a conversation, though. Like, I hear your side all the time, but we need to have a for real conversation, though. You know what I mean? And stop just they're trying to change America and this, that, and the third. Like, nah, you gotta look at why they're doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, they're not just doing it for, clearly it's not for no reason. If it's for no reason, it's usually pretty easy to pick out that it's for no reason, right? But let's take a second and listen to some testimonies. You feel me? Like, they get beaten and pillaged and okay, well, let's hear these stories and take some time and listen to these stories. You know what I mean? With people throwing rocks at them in the middle of the street and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, it gets harsh. You feel me? And I understand that. You know what I'm saying? And I think it just needs to be effort put into, like, make sure people are aware that they exist. You know what I mean? And I think both sides need to come together and identify what the heck is going on. Because clearly they're not choosing to be that way. Because they're ostracized by society. Who chooses to be ostracized by society? Unless you're like a weirdo or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. They need to have they need to have a conversation, though. And both sides need to actually actively sit down and really try to have a real conversation. Not this, like, I'm gonna do a podcast. I'm gonna go to, not this 15 minutes on the subject at a march or a speech from a politician. Like, nah, take a regular person at Starbucks who you just met. Take a regular person over here, two people, and then just sit them down, both level-headed. They don't got to be scientists and all of that, because what they do is they end up spinning it to their narrative. You know what I mean? Take a person who's unbiased, don't even know what's going on. Take that person, drop them in the middle somewhere, and then they have a conversation. You know what I mean? We don't need BuzzFeed we don't need no bias in the situation. Just take two completely unrelated people, one on one side, one on the other side. Not support or against. It's just one trans person, not for or against, one non-trans person, not for or against, and have them have a conversation. You know what I mean? Because everything in this world, I just mentioned balance to somebody in my Discord before I started the stream. Life has a weird way of introducing balance to you, right? And the thing is, there needs to be balance in order for there to be coexistence, if it's that serious. I don't think it's that serious. I think people just need to stop tripping so much when they see or hear about one or whatever. You know what I mean? And I'm going to throw this last piece out there. So, black folk, talking to my black folk now. Black folk, we need to stop letting gang members, and yes, I'm prefacing what I'm about to say with this just to let people know that every group has their problems and their bad seeds, right? Their bad publicity, I'll say. So, black folks, we need to stop letting Kanye and Nicki Minaj and all of them get away with making us look like Kanye and Nicki Minaj. Because now, for years upon years with gangster rap and thugs and Christy, I was a part of that life too, right? Like, between all of that, people look at us a certain way. Same thing with furries, right? So furries be looking bad because of what is put out there in regards to furries. That's why people judge furries, because that's what is exposed to the world. Now, with that being said, when you have stuff like what's going on in Texas going down, it makes the trans community look bad, really bad. they got little kids on stage, you know, effectively paying trans strippers, right? So it makes communities look bad, right? So if anything, on the inside your community, you want to put that in check. Put that stuff in check because it makes your community look bad. We as black people been dealing with that our whole life. You know what I mean? We like gangster rap and all of that, but it's like, I like it, but I mean, I can't go to the suburbs without somebody tucking a purse or something. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, get in the elevator. Next thing you know, she backing up in the corner or something like, I ain't finna do nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I've been trying to do my part to kind of fight against it. I stopped wearing Jordans and started wearing Toms. I stopped wearing baggy jeans and started wearing fitted pants. I stopped wearing all these other type of clothes and started wearing, you know, stopped wearing the new air hats. I started wearing the regular dad hats. You know what I mean? Just to try and give a different perspective as to what a black man is to the public. You know, not all of us look like the next hot rapper. You know what I mean? Even though I be wanting to dress like that sometimes, I forgot to get D-Luke. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try and do my part to change the perception. And I think I was telling somebody that in the Discord when it came to furs, too. Like, if you want people to stop looking at furs a certain way, then it's up for you to change the public perception. Because there's a bad perception on it right now. You know what I'm saying? Me, I don't really, it doesn't affect me like that. I'm just letting you know what's going on. You know, and why people do what they do. The thing is, though, no matter what you wear, people will still look at your skin color. Which really sucks. No, I mean, it's not that crazy, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, after I made the adjustments, you know, it really wasn't that bad. It still happens because people are on guard. But you gotta be cognitive to the messages that they have been receiving their whole lives. The message that they've been receiving their whole lives is Tupac, Suge Knight, Ice Cube, Friday, you know, all of that is weed smoke, gangs, and this, that, and the third. That's the only thing they know. So it's like, if they see me, if I wasn't black, I'd probably think the same thing. Not being racist, it's just, oh, okay, well, I think I understand what's going on here. I really need D-Luke right now. This is taking way too long with Yanfei. Right, so for me, I try to take it upon myself personally to make sure that I'm not, you know, living up to those kind of stereotypes. I used to not care. You know what I mean? For the longest time, I was like, you just gonna have to accept me for me. And then I grew up. On stream, I started, you know, I would keep that same attitude. I don't care. You just gonna have to woo, 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 woo. And it's like, nah, bro, you can't do that. You know what I mean? You're kind of perpetuating you're the reason why. Like, what you're doing is the reason why people treat you that way. You know what I'm saying? You need to show them that that's not really how it worked, though. But you got to show them because ain't nobody else going to do it. So if ain't nobody else going to do it, be a responsible adult and you show them. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm trying not to cuss on stream. Because now every black person cusses and says the N-word all the time. And, you know, don't get me wrong. We do, but it's like the perception is that, you know, it is a part of our language, but the impression it leaves is negative. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that we're necessarily negative people. You know what I mean? Or threatening people. But that's the impression it could leave. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to change that by conducting myself on stream a different way. Glory to Ukraine. Facts. Even if someone was a living stereotype, which I know a lot of them, it's still never the fault of black people for being treated the way they have been treated the way we have been treated by non-whites. I want to be clear on something. If you do stupid things happen to you. Right? If you do evil things happen to you. Not all things that happen to black people were black people's fault. Not all things that happen to black people were not their fault. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to tell you right now, if a kid joins a gang and he out here banging GD all the time and he die or gets shot by a cop, I don't know if that's a go around, come around situation or not. You see what I'm saying? You out here trying to whack people and breaking homes and then you get shot by a cop. I mean, you kind of stacked your chips on that side of the table, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I got to get D-Luke. I apologize. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? So I was telling my partner like this, right? What's going on, Richard? I was like, look, it hurts my heart every time I hear like there was something recently that just happened. It happens. It's like every week there's another story of a black tragedy, right? But I know for me personally, if I'm really taking pride in my people, I hold my people to the same standard I hold myself, right? Last run, no worse. So the standard I hold myself to, welcome back, Mindy, is that I can do it and so can you. I'm smart and I make relatively good decisions. You know what I mean? So I would think that black people can too, because I hold black people to a high standard. So if you are downtrodden, if you try hard enough and you stay focused, I believe you can. And the reason I'm saying that is because I know so many black people who did it. I know so many black people who did it because they didn't take, that way out, right? I was hearing a guy talk in a meeting, and he was talking about all this oppression from real estate, this, that, and the third. Now, what he didn't know is that I know about 12 black real estate agents. One of them is my brother-in-law. So I'm pretty sure that it's not the white man holding you back. It's probably that new era hat and that lack of a suit and tie you walking into meetings with, bro. You got to switch that up. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why you wear a suit in professional meetings, bro. People should accept you for your skin color. That's true, right? But you can't force them to accept something that has typically been portrayed as negative. If anything, you asking for negative attention when you do that. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to go to a wedding with khakis and a bomber jacket or something. You're going to go to a wedding with a suit and tie. Why can't you do that in other scenarios? You know what I mean? So, So because I feel like my black people are great, I hold them to a high standard. Like, no, you are in control of your life. You got to get up and read. You got to get up and work. You got to be strong, resilient. You got to do that. You know what I mean? If it's somebody else's fault, it's somebody else's fault, but your resilience will get you through. Now, I didn't make $100,000 a year playing a pity party with myself. And I'm from the Bay. You know what I mean? And I'm not light skinned. I'm dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? So, but I've had great jobs. You know what I'm saying? And it's not about selling out. It's about doing what you got to do, but still maintaining your sense of integrity. Just because you doing what you got to do, you know what I mean, don't mean you selling out. Because the hood, if we gonna be frank about it, the hood ain't never had your back. Like ever. It killed Nipsey, bro. What do you think it's finna do to you? It killed Tupac. It killed everybody that was great to us. I think the only thing the hood really didn't kill like that was like Martin Luther King, like Black Panthers and whatnot. But everybody that I had to look up to when I was younger, it killed all of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like nah, bro. Use your brain. That's all I'm saying. Like, people just need to use their brain. Don't just follow hype because it's hype or it sound cool or something like that. Like, nah, have a reason on why you believe something or whatever. Do I know Cristiano Ronaldo? I do not. I don't know who that is. That is something that has been lost since the millennial generation, the sense of responsibility. And that accountability, bro. That accountability is something else. Yeah, man. I was thinking about that like earlier today. I'm like, bro, accountability is ridiculous. Like, God forbid it's anybody's fault for anything. But it's like it's kind of it's kind of liberating when you do consider accountability though, because it puts you back in control. That's the whole point of accountability, is it puts you back in control. Do you have Kazuha? I'm pulling Kazuha. I don't have him, but I'm pulling him. Is a famous soccer player you look up to? Ain't he that guy who like helps out kids or something? There's a soccer player who is like the Keanu Reeves of soccer or something like that. I'm not saying people got to stay mired in their misery, but I think it's extremely important to be aware of what's there in your way so you can better navigate the challenges. No, I agree. Be aware, right? But make sure that I'm going to be bringing up balance a lot, but make sure you balance it with personal responsibility. You know what I'm saying? I am a Democrat, okay? But I do understand Republicans also. This is why I guess, what do they call me? Bipartisan, independent, whatever. I don't really identify with a party. You know what I mean? I identify with humanity. You know what I'm saying? So if you're doing wrong, then you're doing wrong. If you're doing right, you're doing right. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do something, put your mind to it, you can do it. Some people need help those in need. But to me, it's pretty simple. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it's got to be, I don't know. It feels more complicated than it needs to be. If someone needs help and you can help them and you have the time and the means to help them, help them. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, you don't. Don't kill yourself over it. You got to help yourself before you can help somebody else. You feel me? So it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't see 6 Aloy. Can you help me kill the Thunder Manifestation? Absolutely. If Chicken Lord is done. Chicken Lord, you done? Unless you're a tester. Well, I don't even think you could do it as a tester. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, you can't see 6 Aloy. Are you done, Chicken Lord? He said last run, so I'm assuming that is it. You might want to go heal, good sir. I'm going to go help out Crimson. Crimson Abyss. That is the strongest character in Punishing Grey Raven. You lost 50-50 to... Oh, that ain't bad. Unless you lost 50-50. Well, first off, sorry for losing 50-50. If I go for Ning, I can farm better artifacts for Zhongli. Oh, should I finish Zhao or Ning? Give me 1 sec. I'll be there in just a second, okay? Yeah, Chi-Chi ain't bad. Where is home? I'm just going to look at Pablo and then I'll be right there. What is that, a crit rate? Circlet? Oh, you got crit damage. I'd say work on Zhao. I would say work on Zhao. Because as you're working on Zhao, you should get some more gladiators, because I think your gladiators is your issue. Like, your Petra pieces are, in my opinion, your Petra pieces are fine. I'm on my way, Crimson. So, Mimi Woe, thank you for talking to me and allowing me to dump my beliefs on the stream, for lack of a better term. I appreciate you even entertaining what I was saying. Most people don't when I start talking about it, but you know, yeah, I appreciate it though. You know, but yeah, no, I mean, you know, it's. I think those gaps in the conversation should be had between both sides. Obviously, I'm not gonna do nothing about it because I don't have no problems with none of it. I guess except the word thing. That might be it. That's it. But that's it. You've had it plenty of times, right? Yeah, I've been having it a lot too. As of late, I've been having this like a lot. Are you able to help? Wait, who's doing what? Burger. Hold on, we having problems? We having problems, cuz? Please collapse. Oh, thank God. And I missed. Awesome. Back to the middle you go. Back to the middle you go. You're doing the thingamabob. Oh, I got a shield bot. I might care about that. Nope. That's a pretty bat. I don't want to eat, but I'm hungry. You're hungry. Go get something to eat. Wow, who spam? Oh, what's the name of spamming? They were cool. Were they was it spamming? Oh, they were spam. Oh, hold on. They were, huh? Oh, they were. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you can't be spamming in here, bro. But yeah, I mean, what is it? It's only timeout though, right? Your phone died? No good. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's it? No problem. No problem. Anybody? Oh, let me hit Q. We ain't even been using the Q. Let me get back on topic. But yeah, I say Mimi Wo, I think it's healthy that both sides stay as committed to their narrative as possible so that when it comes time to what's what I'm looking for? To have a civilized educational conversation with another person, there are cases that can be made from both points of view. And we're gonna need people with the patience and the knowledge, right, to have those conversations. Because I feel like there's too many biased people having a conversation. So you keep that energy. You see what I'm saying? This be facts. Be facts. I really mean that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So anyway, so where are we going now? So position number 4, who's in here? All right, frozen water join. Okay, I'll be there as soon as possible. This is my name. Is this my name helped? I feel like Oops helped him. Oops, did you help him? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Mimi. Well, that's facts. Yeah, I agree. Everybody can learn from each other. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So let's see. So can't be bothered to do anything but watch. You gotta get some sleep, Burger. You gonna sit here and cry about being tired until tomorrow. Like you gotta get some sleep though. You gotta get some sleep, bro. What's going on, Cupcake? Cupcakey. This is my name. Are you here by chance? Yeah, you gotta get some sleep, Burger. I think we had to kick one stream. We had to kick Burger off the stream. Like, bro, go get rest. Like, I'm about to ban you from the stream. Go get some sleep. You are okay, but no, go get some rest. I mean, you could keep the stream on if you want to keep it on, but just try to get some rest, man. You have been working. I know you've been working really hard lately. This is my name. What is your? I think I played with you recently. What's your username? If I haven't, then what is your? What's the name? As a potato phone renegade. Shut up, Tripwire. Hey, I'm just saying, if you do, then hey, you know what I mean. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't think I'm qualified. I have my opinions. I'm not afraid to share my opinions. You know what I mean. So it is what it is. You know what I mean. I'm just saying, if it's one, you got to do all of them. You know what I mean. Or at least try all of them. See if it, that's how you weed out what's acceptable. In my opinion, that's how you weed out what's acceptable, what's not. My tablet is going to come tomorrow. Okay, Mindy. Okay, no worries. So my username is name. Okay, I don't think I have you in here. What is your UID? He said I could identify as a potato phone running Genshin. Jesus Christ. So I don't know. So, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I switched it from Ningguang to Zhongli for my little banner thing, just to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm Geo for life, cuh. Except Ito. I really want an Ito, though. Burger, think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. You gotta think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. My phone is potato. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got the potato phone. Ain't nothing wrong with potato phone. Makes good fries. 96521. There it goes. All right, what we doing? Does anyone in the queue need resin? Yeah, you know what? Good question. So, Kitty plays. Do you got resin you need to burn? What are we doing here? Ooh, are we burn? Ooh, question. Are we burning resin? Oh, hmm. Yeah, I'm doing resin right now. Getting through the cat. Hmm. Holy G. Yeah, no, that's like a 2 day thing. Um, it'll have to either be off stream. Yeah, it'll have to. Yeah, you got a quest to get through it. So it'll either be off stream or maybe someone else can do it, unless everyone in the queue is helped. I guess let's check that first. Kitty plays. Yeah, I know, right? Kitty plays because I'm doing resin right. I want to make sure everybody's resin is good, but don't go nowhere. Give me 1 sec. Or you can just start questing, and I'll run around with you while I'm checking the queue. Let's do that. But if somebody needs resin, resin is priority. I'm just letting you know. So, uh, is this the very okay? Ray William Johnson. Who's Ray William Johnson? Who, me? You need to use resin. Who's that? Chili. All right. So somebody help out Chili. I want to see what's up with Kitty Plays though, because Kitty Plays is after this is my name, and then we got to check on Frozen Water. Okay, so before you keep going, let me get a different character. What quest? You're gonna get a quest here in a second. Oh, I gotta get my Chasm team. So, yep, ain't nothing up there. Yeah, yep, no. You're going the right way. So you can ignore these things, or we can kill them. It's up to you. 1, 2, 3. That should be their death. And then there's a chick over here you're gonna have to talk to. So somebody's helping Chili, right? I'm stuck. Oh, is there a wait? What? Yeah, Doke can definitely help you with that. Okay, so use a teleport to get unstuck. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, so to get this, you got to talk to the girl. She gives you this item. It's like a refined gadget. It's this thing right here. And that's how you open the I don't know if I can do it. I'll try. I cannot because this is not my world. Yeah. So, yeah. Uh, hmm. Well, did you talk to her when you first got in here? Because she should have been like the first thing you talked to. And then after you talk to her like up there in the corner, then you talk to her over here at this camp. Yeah, after that you talk to her at this camp over here. It's the girl with the backpack, the bedrock key thing. Yeah, her. Yeah. She should be somewhere over here. You didn't see her any. You'll look. Yeah, I would look over. Yeah, I'll wait and yeah, just look around and see if you find it. She should have been back here though. Like you should have got a cutscene right here. It should have went boop cutscene. I just don't know how long you've been down here. I don't know if you just got here or not. I probably should have asked that. Did you just get here? A while? What does your quest say? Can you pull up your quest right here? What is it saying? Yeah, by the way, Frozen Water, make sure you're not in co-op. Yes, there are kids here, Mindy. You just got here? Okay. Yeah. It says player not found. Yeah, are you? Yeah, make sure you're not in your teapot. Make sure you're not in co-op, and then also make sure that you don't have any quests like active that could block them, like Archon quests. If you want to check and see if any quests are keeping them from joining, then I would hit your teapot. See if you can go in your teapot. If you cannot go in your teapot, there's a quest you got to do before they can help you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy real quick. Surprise! Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna give Venti. Yeah, a lot of times it ends up being like a quest active or something. All right, so after you talk to him, I think it's gonna want you to go back up. I can't remember, but yeah. But yeah, it's pretty easy in here. Let me see if you do not have anything on display. You're not in a quest? Okay. No, they're not on an Asia server. They're on if it starts with a 6, they're on American server. The Asia server is 8 and the Chinese server is 1. And the European server is 7. So 1, 6, 7, 8. You need to find clues. Yeah, the clues are these little pieces of paper kind of laying around or whatever. That's how I can tell. That's how I can tell. Somebody comes in. Can you help me? Yeah, what's your ID? 7. Let me stop you right there. Why? It starts with a 7. I can't join you. How? Because you're EU. Oh. Yep. I don't know. It's Genshin counting. Ad hoc main tunnel. Okay. So yeah, so it's really easy. I'm not even joking. You're really not even gonna need me until there's like one part maybe that you'll need me. It's like I want to say it's around this area. You're gonna come here and you're gonna hit like a tunnel, or maybe up here or something. You're gonna hit. I think it's like right here, or it's somewhere down here. You're gonna hit like a tunnel, and there's a big thing that you're gonna have to get. But to get to him though, you're gonna want to get these whatever that crystal thing is. Collect that every time you see it. You need that because to get to that thing, you're gonna have to upgrade this thing. Right? So if I equip it, I can't show you. But yeah, you gotta upgrade this thing. I mean, you don't have to, but you do have to. Yeah, you gotta upgrade that thing. So collect those little crystals as you're doing the chasm. 1, 2, 3 as 2, 3, 1. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can't do crossover. I wish you could, but you can't. It's still not working? You gonna head out, Mindy? Okay. Okay. So while you are questing, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is my name. You let me know if you actually need me to come through and kill stuff, because this whole quest is a matter of you going to the yellow dot until you get to the boss. That's the chasm. The whole chasm quest line is you getting to a boss, and you only need to do the Archon, like, main quest. Maybe some side quests, but not really. Just do the main quest, and then you'll eventually end up at this guy. You're going to be running back and forth a lot, though. Like, a lot, okay? How do you get the NRE? Mod stat reputation. I will take all your Jade Spears, if I could. If you could trade in this game, I would take them and sell them. All right, so I'm going to let them quest. Because I'm pretty sure there's probably resin floating around. Who else was it? Kitty Plays, are you here? I'm going to give them one more try. If they don't respond, then I'm going to try to join you, Frozen Water, and because you're burning resin, right? Oh, I know, right? All right, so hold on. So I just can't remember what level it is, but I think Modstat has some of the best stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So this level 3 is the, so it's not that. Oh, this 2? No. 4? What? 5. 5. So level 5 and so 5 and 6 are like the most important in Modstat. So hit level 5 and hit level 6. Because the portable waypoint is amazing and the NRE is level 5. Save, I don't think Kitty Plays is here. So I'm gonna try and join you here in a second. What is going on here? Save 50 of these. I just want to show you before I go to Frozen. Save 50 of these, and you're gonna need 20 lizard tails. So start saving them now, because lizard tails are mad rare. You just, if you see a lizard on the ground, grab it and save it. Don't use it. And then these, don't use those, because those are more rare than you think too. You see them all the time, but unless you got a bunch of them, you know, just it's 50 purple and 20 green, and then it takes something else, and then that's how you make it. It's like ore or something. I don't know. Anyway, let me try joining. Who is it? Frozen Players. What's your UID? Let me scroll it real quick. Six J's. Jesus Christ. I'll take them. Why don't you just R5 it? All right, so what was that? 6, 4. I mean, if you got so many of them. Oh, you know what? When you typed your UID, it wasn't working. Yeah, player not found. So, what's your AR? Yeah, AR-20. Yeah, he's got characters. You don't have the teapot yet, do you? Either that or you're in a domain. Are you in a domain? Bro, if we could trade, I would find Tuanto and ask him for his C46 Chi-Chi. I know. Yeah, Tuanto's a streamer. What is tragic? I don't know if I want to see anything tragic. I like happy thoughts. Happy things. You're going to make me go make popcorn, bro. You do not have the teapot. Okay. When you go to your quest, do you see anything here right now? Or does it say no active quest? Okay, give me 1 sec, Burger. No, I know. I just got the notification. Hold on, I'll check it out real quick. Yeah, let me know if it says no active quests, or what does it say? Particularly Archon quests. No quests? Oh my God, that is rage-inducing. Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, that's a L, bro. That's a, yeah, nah. Every time you forget, hey, man, popcorn gonna be your best friend then. All right, so you don't have any of those active. What about these? Have you hit X on any of the? I'm just trying to. Actually, it would have showed up in your quest. Now I think about it. It would have showed up here. So if it says no active quests, and you're not, are you in a domain? Like, are you in one of these or something? Because I'm finna rejoin. Because if I can't join you, then I'll just go back and help homie. But I want to make sure. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody, especially when it comes to resin. Like bosses and whatnot. Like, nah, I understand. You're not in any of those. Where are you at right now? Are you in my? I mean, are you in Modstat, Leeway? Like you're outside walking around, right? Yes. Yes. It's like 280,000 right there. 270,000, something like that. 250 maybe. You're in Modstat and you're just walking around, right? So, okay. So, can you retype your UID for me? Vivian need to get over it. Modstat, okay. Yeah, can you retype your UID? You gotta go right now? Okay. I'll try to check in with you a little bit later. If I see who was that? That was name, right? If I see you on later, I'll try to join you. I just want to make sure you're able to make progress. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. All right, so let's see. So 648 594 433. Okay. So are you on PlayStation? Player not found. Are you on PlayStation? No, that wouldn't matter because mine is hidden, I think. Right? Yeah, I appear offline. Yeah. Unless you have invites blocked or something on PlayStation. Nah. I don't know, man. Mobile? Yeah, that wouldn't make a difference. Okay, yeah, nah. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. And I know this ain't gonna work, but I'll do it anyway. See if it slips through the cracks or something. I know that's not gonna work because I can't add none of these people. Now try. Okay. Bro, for real? Oh yeah, this right here. Reject join request. Yeah, that'll do it. You got it? Okay. Hilarious. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, now we know. Well, now you got all of us here. Okay. Well, let me check the queue then. You got it? Let me check the queue. I'll rejoin if no one's here, then I'll okay. Kitty plays. Chili guy helped, right? Or I could I could do it. Now I think about it. Yeah, you could chill, oops. Unless you want to do it, oops. You did get help? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Kitty Plays is still here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mika? What's happening, cuz? Mika OP? OP Mika? I like Mika. Mika's a dope person. All right, so I guess I'm joined because Kitty Plays is not here, right? All right, so I guess I will join. Well, I'm pretty sure Oops had, yeah, he probably got a comp going right now. I don't want to mess his comp up. Let me know if you want to switch out, Oops. Oh, there's him. You technically don't even got to join. He joined anyway. Oh, he's not even on. Welcome back, man. Yeah, you can just hop on. I don't think anybody's in queue right now. What? I'm not OP. You're OP in personality. Ooh, gotcha. I'm just messing with you. What's up, though? No, you're cool people. But no, welcome to the stream. Uh, welcome back, M. M is OP also. I don't want him to feel left out now, cuz. So we got. So this is my name took off. Yeah, I feel bad for them. So this is my name took off. Okay, sounds good. You love yourself some Glee. How you all doing? Oh, we just chilling. You know what I mean? Business as usual. Trying to help out. Trying to help out the community. Trying to help out the community. You know what I mean? If ain't nobody gonna do it, I do it. I ain't doing nothing all day anyway. Where you at, Liam? Ah, I see Vinny's on. Lee. I don't see Liam. Oh yeah, your name is Chi Chi. I forgot. Not Chi Chi Y. It's like pure ice Chi Chi. Okay, I'll wait for you to get on. It's very good. Swag. Never mind. Just finished gardening, cleaning yard, and trying to get on Genshin to play a bit. See, she out here gardening, cleaning up the yard. See, life before the game. You see what I'm saying? That's OP. See, OP. That's what I'm talking about. I got that video posted. You could tell I've got a little better. You got a little better. You are already really good though. Are you talking about your like aim or shooting or like aim control or whatever? Other than expect, oh, bruh, gases. What is going on with gas like today? Like I ate, hang out with my mom. That's what's up. You feel me? Life before the game. You know what I mean? Family is a big deal. Family is a huge deal. Tell them you love them all the time. Rip Crispy. Is that Crispy Crispy? You love Genshin? Okay. Yeah, life before the game. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get some popcorn before we start. Swag. I'll be right back, y'all.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。 像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心啊。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
Booyakasha Wagwan. Alright. Alright, M. Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me fine, right? Going ahead and jump back in this thing. Boop, boop. And where is the Chi-Chi? There we go. Alright. Become afraid? I don't know. Oh, yeah, because it's got a cuss word. I hope you're doing great, other than yeah. Yeah, my commissions and game sense. And my comms and game sense. Like, my aim is okay, but you can't win without teamwork. Facts. No, I didn't have popcorn. I just made popcorn, bro. Unyielding. Hold on, which one is this? Oh. I'm like, where am I? Sorry, but I'm so sorry about that. I had popcorn before coming back. Oh, that's what you mean, swag. Why did that become a threat? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why don't they just say it? Oh, he started without me. Yeah, sorry about that. I was checking the domain. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know which one I was at. I usually know. I'm trying to get better at knowing by name. Like, I know Autumn is the emblem domain. Earth Shaking is Ashtaha. Of course, you got the fiery one for Senora. I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. Popcorn. Tastes like smiles and happiness. The opposite of it. Sky Hess? What does that mean? Raid and suffer? Alright, so I think I'm gonna just do my normal team. Oh. I'll do that. Oh, shakes. Yeah. Shield 4 times in one fight. Yeah, I heard Miko did it amazingly. Did I get Yelan? Nah. I want to see one Kazuha, that's why. I would have pulled you. If I had Kazuha, I would have pulled her. But I don't have Kazuha, and I don't want to wait another year to get him. Let alone C1. But if I'd have had him, I could have pulled her and C1. Or I could have pulled another Kazuha, but yeah, nah. You know what I mean? But we do take donations. If you're feeling generous. I'm joking. I just can't wait to pull Kazuha because then I'll have like all the. I have like all the you know, like not God characters, but I'll have all the I guess you could say God characters. I have all the God characters. So then I can pull whoever I want. You know what I mean? Like the only last constellation, I guess, technically that I'm like caring about pulling like that is gonna be Zhongli, so I can get C2. So C1 Kazuha, C2 Zhongli, and then whatever else is whatever else. No, I'm straight. Did you pull? Did you pull her? Cause she is fire. She's a dope character. You know what it is? It's her skill. I think it's too fun. You hate play Raiden boss? Oh, you didn't? No, Em, I know you're not pulling. I was talking about Mika. Mika. No, I know you didn't pull her. Like most people who are waiting for Kazuha are not pulling her. She's not a bad pull though. Like she's a good pull. Like if you accidentally pull her, you're still good. Especially if you don't have Xingqiu, let alone you don't have a C6 Xingqiu. You went for Klee and oh man, when you get Kokomi, take your time, bro. You want to see? Oh, you in the same boat, huh? Yeah, to get C1 Kazuha, you gotta have a guarantee pretty much now, and then you just gotta wait. Like I'm in it. That's the boat I'm in right now. It like really sucks. I ain't gonna lie though, I almost accidentally put. I think I was with Dope when it happened. I was like, man, I'm really thinking about pulling this character. Yeah, so you in the exact same boat I'm in. And when we get that C1, things is finna happen. Did I like not have? I like how they keep pushing me out of the range of my skill. There we go. That was you, right? Yeah, man, I almost pulled her. Like, I did not care. I was like, man, I might accidentally pull this character and not... I just have to deal with it. Be like, oh, well, it sucks to be me. I wanted that Barber constellation, though, like, super bad. Like, I have so many reasons to pull her. So... yeah, you know what I mean? So... I want where's Barber? I want Barber C6. I'm 2 away, right? I could pull and try to get a Barber. By the time I get a Barber, maybe I might be at 34 Star Glitter or Stardust, whatever stuff is called. And I could just get the other constellation from the store and walk away when you get in line. But yeah, but I give up C1 on Kazuha, and that's why I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know about all that. That C1 makes him kind of, you know, awesome. C16 Barbara, lucky. I'll trade you. I'm not even joking. People probably think I'm joking. I would trade you Tartaglia for a Barber constellation because I don't use Tartaglia. I'll trade you Tartaglia and 2 Russ for a Zhongli constellation. I am dead serious right now. You want to fail your 50-50 for a guaranteed and get Yelan on a rerun? Well, I mean, you just set up for that. Like, it's probably going to be like 6 months before she shows up. Oh, that's probably why, like, okay, so that's why. Great minds think alike. See? Yeah, we doing the exact same thing. That's probably why I'm like, Miko's so cool. Mika's so cool. Hold on. What you doing, big guy? I tried to get Yalan with about 7 or so pulls and got barbers every time. Are you for real? I did about 30 pulls, 40, almost 30 or 40 pulls on that banner. I got no barbers. I got Noel, Yanfei, and like 2 weapons. I'm like, bro, I'm way too far. I'm like in the 70s at this point. Like, I'm way too close to a 5-star. I gotta chill. I'm gonna blow my pity and be mad. Hit up Timmy, Richard. And I had Barbara at max constellation beforehand. Wow. Okay, that kind of feels bad. You might as well buy that KA constellation while you at it. I mean, buy the or not. Never mind. Unless you want KA constellations. If you want KA constellations, you better buy it now. I wish I could just buy it. I think you can. You buy it from Diona's dad in Springville. I mean, it's only 10 of them, but yeah. Your head hurts? What's wrong? You all right? Oh, okay? Now you talking crazy, Mika. I'm joking. No, she is dope. I could not do that though. Like DPS Barber. Okay, first off, we had a real DPS Barbara show up to our stream. That DPS Barbara was bananas. Bananas. I'm like, bro. Triple crown, all that. I'm like, man, okay. This is a Barbara. The heals were terrible, but my God, that Barbara was amazing. I think it was it 100K? That Barbara was bonkers, bro. I'm like, okay. He's probably gonna want to take Ayaka because yeah. There we go. I kind of need Ayaka for this. Otherwise, we're gonna be in there for like years. Not years, but long time. I'll take Ningguang. Here comes Ningguang to save the day. I'm joking. You're learning Ayaka? How you liking her? Ayaka's super dope. Like 80K? I think it was like, I want to say it was like 100. I know it was way up there. It was like 9. Nah, I got to go back and check. All I know is that Barbara charge attack was way too high. Been hurting for a bit. Have you been you've been getting some sleep and drinking water, right? Not like too much water, but staying hydrated. Do a 5K crit once. And that was because these event buffs and oh yeah. Pull Barbara on the first banner. Barbara's tight. Am I outside? Oh Lord. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this is a thing. Do I not have energy recharge? Whoa. Whoa! Woo! Oh! Ah, dang it. Kind of hard to. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. All right, hold on. Yeah, it feels a little different on the other side, huh? I know my autos are doing nothing, but I'd like to think they are. You taking off? Getting some food and rest. I'm gonna do just that. You get some rest. Whatever voice line that was when it sounded like needed to say Ebola. What? Probably. Yeah, if I think something. I don't know what Ning Wong be saying. I just know Ning Wong's amazing. But yeah, you take it easy, Mimi Wolf. Stay swaggy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Definitely not walking way back here. I'm gonna stay right here. You should probably go lay down, Em. Have you been looking at screens a lot or something? Or is your screen brightness up really high? Or like you should, yeah, you should go deal with that headache, man. And I know it's really hot too. No, okay. 877, keep it going, chicken. You play game. That could be why your head hurts. I mean, if you're close, if your face is close to screens, you know, because you're a mobile. So if you've been looking at your phone screen all day, that's why your head is hurting. Because your eyes haven't adjusted. If they haven't, you need to give yourself a breather. Otherwise, you're going to start getting migraines and whatnot. Yeah, you got to chill. Yeah. It has to do with your eyes. Because your eyes are constantly like turned inward when you're looking at screens, and it puts a lot of strain on your eye muscles. You got to let them things relax. It's like trying to do a push-up for heckin' long. Plus, you got muscles behind your eye that control. Wait, what? Frost? What is this? Why does it say Frost? Oh, you already know. Okay. We'll do you and you, I guess. Right? Yeah, sure, why not? It's dark out, take a rest, eye strain, neck and shoulder needs muscle. Yeah, you gotta, yeah. I don't know why it says Frost. That's what I was trying to figure out. That's why I'm like, where in the world are we? Y'all needs headaches. Like, y'all need to turn the stream off, take some headache medicine, and lay down. Especially if it's hot. Like, it's probably blood pressure. Like, y'all need to take care of yourselves. Like, for real. Like, ain't nothing more important than, like, you know what I mean? You gotta take care of yourself, man. Bro, that defense is real with that pyro. Oh. Oh, no skill. There we go. Yeah, you're sounding funny there, man. I be having to tell them all, not him, but I be having to tell people all the time, Mika, like, make sure you get your sleep now. You're gonna feel some type of way if you don't. Yeah, nah. That's how you end up a terrible person in the future. I'm telling you from experience. Alright, you want to take care of yourself. You start taking it out on other people and all that. Like, yeah. I was a workaholic. I used to work 18 hours in a day. Like a lot. Like I used to work a lot. You don't make a lot of money sitting there. I'll put it that way. That's why I'd be killing me. How can you stream for 9 hours? Do you know what you don't know what I used to be like, huh? Like I used to for real hustle. Like up for days, like doing a lot. Like I used to do a lot. And with that being said, I will say you actually end up getting more done when you get rest. so get some rest. Yeah, but you keep complaining about it. People who built different don't even complain about it. It's not even, it really don't phase them. It's clearly phasing you. Yeah. Because you complaining about it, it's phasing you. That tells me you just human like the rest of us. So you need to get some rest, or, you know, you got 4 HP guy. Oh God. At least say that they're flowers. Oops. At least say that they're flowers. I got mail saying Koshi was live, and my cousin was on the computer and didn't know how to pronounce his name. Oh my God. All right, Richard. Jesus. Genshin or other game is great to play, but take it for yeah, that part. You want to treat gaming like a food diet. A little bit here, a little bit there. You know, you can gorge, but you know, maybe once a week, something like that. Let's make sure we like these. Yeah, I'm not accepting that until I like these. I'm not about to freeze myself off out here in case we end up sitting here. Sure, Yanfei is good. You have Chi-Chi, so I will trust that you will be alive, I hope. Oh yeah, you're gonna run past anyway. Okay, so hold on. I will take Xing Cho, I think. No, I'm taking Zhongli. No, I'd rather take it slow. Mess around and just instant death. He said, "Woo! Go check pet pics on Discord." What's going on in there now? All right, hold on. I mean, I am kind of moving though. Like this boy, he in there. He like, man, we gotta get these artifacts. It's probably that headache got you moving, huh? Look at Genshin chat. I don't have a pyro DPS build. No, you're fine. I got you covered, brother. Oh wow, that didn't work out. Bro, you know what? That big guy is getting on my last nerve. Yeah, this domain is 2 domains why I built Yanfei. I still like her. I wanted to build her anyway, but it was 2 domains that were really the driving force why I built her. It was this one and the mod stat talent domain. All right, bro. You gotta relax. Razor has help. Cool. Burger, you hydrated, right? Oh, you put your cat in there? Hold on. Let me see. Look, I ain't the one for like cute stuff, but yeah, nah, her cat is like mad cute though. Like I'm not a cutesy, you know, adorable. I'm not that kind of person, but it is a really cute cat. It really is. And Discord has to update, I guess. No, Burger's not okay. Burger is. I don't know why he's up, but he's not gonna go to sleep. They put a cat in a Discord chat. I was just pulling up Discord. I haven't seen it yet, but I see a can. Look at that cat, bro. Look at that cat. That cat is a whole tiger. Bobcat. Something. It's the cheek set of burger. Or burger. Jesus Christ, I'm reading too many things at one time. It's the cheek set of cat. Oh, you didn't start it? Oh, I thought he had a pacifier. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, I'm sitting here like, we're gonna start this thing? Hold on real quick. Let me pull up. Okay. I want to make sure I can see the chat properly. Mm, 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 mm. The cat's on oh, it's on catnip or something, huh? Wrong person, excuse me. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Mr. Why is he not dead yet? There we go. I'm gonna need you to slow down, good guy. Burgers on drugs? Oh, no, he ain't on drugs. Nah, he's... Who here is from California? Or Texas, or whatever. Or, you know what I mean? Like, close, a little closer to the... Or by somewhere that's, like, really hot. If you live somewhere really hot, then you know what burger, you know what's up with burger. When you're, like, really hot, like, that's kind of what happens sometimes. Texas? Yeah. Oh, if you in Texas and you think that's not what happens when you get... Oh, you think he on drugs? I ain't gonna lie. He is kind of acting like he on drugs. But no, burger, it's just because he's tired. He's hot, and he's probably been up for like 14 hours already. Like, he got a lot. He do got a lot going on. Finals, this, that, builds. His brain be moving like a million miles an hour. You live in Texas? Shout out to Texas. My grandma from Texas. Ain't that right, sugar? Yeah, you gotta turn your fan on full blast. All I used to hear growing up from my grandma the whole time is you could fry an egg on the you could fly what she say? You could fry an egg on the sidewalk. Is it? I mean, it is Texas. You know what I mean? It's like the heart of Confederacy. I don't even know if it's a political thing. Yeah, but it's super hot though. And you're not adjusted to that type of heat from what it sounds like. So unless you used to that, yeah, you finna be all over the place, bro. You can fry an egg on the hood of a car, you definitely can. You can do that in California. I mean, not fry it, but you could cook an egg on the hood of a car. In California, in the summertime, you can cook an egg on the hood of a car. But in Texas, how you can fry an egg. Like bubbling and all that, like it bubbles up and all that. Which is crazy. Yeah, but if it's that hot, you know, he probably going through like whatever that thing. You know how like, all right, so you know in like cartoons or whatever, when they be in the desert and they get delirious and all that. Like it's probably something like that. But he probably don't even know what's happening. Especially if he's lacking sleep, he's probably going through sleep deprivation. Either that or he's just tired and trolling. But I'm gonna take a guess and say it's probably sleep deprivation. Because if it is, then he's gonna be losing a lot of health, in accordance to his future. Like his future is gonna be really unhealthy. It's gonna be hard for him to get some get back off of that. Is what I guess what I'm trying to say. What is this domain? This is the electro domain. That's why I brought Ning Wong. Yeah, we dealt with this domain earlier today. Yeah, Ayaka doesn't work in this domain. Much as I would like her to, she doesn't. No, you want to get away from all of that. You're gonna die. You're going to die. Ow. Bro, what is going on? Oh, you got that cryo going. Burst time. There's one. There's two. How are you not dead? Cut out on your end? Oh, it's all good. But yeah, man. Y'all need to get... How about this? You burn whatever this is, and you need to go get some rest. M. I would rather help you tomorrow for like 3 hours. Not that that's fine either, but I would rather help you when you're feeling better though. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all really do need to take care. I don't want to keep repeating it. Y'all need to take care of yourselves though. Why is this healing bone? Yeah, see? That's the universe telling y'all to go do something with yourselves. Ooh. Liam is on the game and he said his head hurts. Ma'am, your son is on the game and he said his head hurts. You got other plans for tomorrow? Ooh. This boy watching YouTube playing Genshin Impact on a tablet. He's watching a stream right now in his bedroom, I think. He said his head hurts and he's not getting off the game. They're asleep? Of course they're asleep. Why would they not be asleep? Okay. Of course they're asleep. What time is it? Of course. Okay. All right. I tried. All right. Let's keep going. I'll say this much. If y'all keep complaining about y'all health, I'm about to boot both of y'all. Because I'm not finna sit here and have y'all killing yourselves over Genshin Impact. All right? I'm just making sure we on the same page. All right, cuh? All right, cuh? Same page. We on the same page, right? Cheese review. Bro, can I get a burst? Am I not hitting nothing? Like, bro. Oh, now I get a burst. Okay. Yeah, I don't even play this game like that. I play it like 15 minutes a day. It's funny too, because it'll show like I'm logged on, but I'm like not. I mean, I'm logged on, but it's not like I'm playing the game. It just shows I'm on. Well, god dang, little missy. Like I do this twice a week, and then the rest of the week I'm doing something else. But yeah, I don't be on here like that. How are you alive? Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. That's why if that happened, Genshin would kill people's health. Yeah. Oh, you talking about for resin, huh? Oh, so burger is why we got resin. Oh, see, burger. You see? You hurting it for the rest of us, dog. You gotta get some sleep. See? Hurting it for everybody. Don't even realize it. I mess with you. What's going on, Candy Cadet? What in the world are you talking about? That whole poster suspect. No, not you, M. Oh yeah, nah. You already on some weirdo energy. Nah, you can kick rocks, bro. We ain't doing that. Tectone be streaming. You can do that on his channel or whoever else's channel. No, you on that weirdo pedo energy. No, they got that pedophile energy. Nah, bro. You need to go somewhere. Who was that? Girl Candy Cadet? Nah, you need to go somewhere, bro. Talking about come close. What's wrong? What? You say what now? You in a kid stream. Talking about I got candy, come close? Nah, bro. You super suspect. Oh, well, come in here and say that. I don't play Five Nights at Freddy. I don't know nothing about that. Did you not lurk in the stream to know who is streaming first? Like, maybe I should watch him for a little bit before I just say, I got candy. Do you like candy, kids? I'll unblock. If it's Five Nights at Freddy, I'll unblock it. But, bro, like, nah, you already like, oh, yeah, nah. Like, say what now? I'll unhide him. I'm like, yeah, nah. You heard who was here? Who's here? Who is who? Hold on. Get my trigger ready. You heard what was here? Yeah, see? And it starts. All right. So it's going to be 20 minutes of one person jumping between 30 different usernames. Yeah, every so often this happens. I don't know why. But yeah, it'll be like one person and they'll have like 40 usernames. And it's like, dude, how hated are you on the internet? And why do you want people to hate you? Like, or like it or get like why do you get like what do you get from that? Like, what about that? I used to do therapy for people like that on stream, but it's like, yeah, I ain't got time for that no more. You getting scared? Why are you getting scared? Think of it like this. It's it's like a random, like, I don't know if I would say a kid. I mean, I know it's a kid. It's like a teen. It's like a 16, 17-year-old or something, right? And they just found out that they can't be held accountable on the internet. So what they do is they go to random streams and they say really suspect stuff. But because they keep getting banned from streams, they make like 30 usernames and they just keep showing back up. And it's like, I don't get the point of that, but you know, it's their thing. You know, they get I don't know. Maybe they get something out of it or something. I'll be wanting to talk to their parents though. I'm like, bro, what did you do to this kid? Like, why is your kid like this? I don't know. We didn't raise. Clearly, you had something to do with it. He gets off on the pain of others. What is wrong with you? Why is your kid like this? Like, why is he? Why is your kid like this? Like, who do you have at your house? Well, it's just his uncle. Well, what does his uncle do? I need an explanation because something here ain't making no type of sense. Because your kid is a whole weirdo out here, cuz. Like, man, where your mama at? I need to talk to your mama. I don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I want to know what your mama did. Until you an adult, I ain't holding you accountable like that. You got that from somewhere. Either your parents wasn't involved or something. Hey, let me talk to your daddy. Where your parents at? I ain't talk to your parents. Your parents is trolls, huh? They be talking about teachers behind their back and all that, huh? They be making fun of your brothers and sisters behind their back. Is that where your parents at? I can't stand your brother. That's your mama, huh? God, I can't stand your daddy. That's your mama, huh? Where your parents at? I bet she on Amber Heard's side, huh? Where your daddy at? Your daddy be having you hide stuff in your pockets when you walk out the store, huh? Trying to have you eat and run from restaurants? Is that what's going on? Where your parents at? Where that belt at? Exactly. Where that belt at? I'll beat you. Where that belt at? You need a whooping. We need to take you back to the 80s. You got problems. '80s is when all that progressive raising kid thing happened. Now we got all these weirdos like getting banned online. I don't know. I do want to meet some of their parents though, all jokes aside. There do be some really strange situations. There's some weird parents too, man. Like some kids I do be feeling bad for them. Not all of them. Like the parent knows the kid more than I would. But there are definitely some really strange parental decisions, I guess. Where? What? Come on. What? Come on, man. Where you at? There you go. You have cryo, good sir. Oh, never mind. I got Ningguang. Mm-hmm. Jimmy Funshi. Are you gonna do the? Yep. And that should be it for him. And then 1, 2, 3. Yay! Ningguang is coming to save your life. Whether it be with the rocks or it be with the punches or it be with the stocks. She gonna save your life. It's swag. Where's the sense at? Clearly not in your head. So I'm gonna have to knock it into you, facts. Out of resin? No worries. Here's what I know about kids. Kids just want to smile. That's kids. Kids just want to be happy. Right? If they get a kick out of like trolling or joking or whatever, that's kids. You know what I mean? If you step on a squirrel and laugh, you're teaching your kid that stepping on a squirrel is hilarious. Where your mama at? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? Where your mama? Where your daddy? Let me take M out. Burger wanted me to check something out, so let me see. Burger, what am I looking at? And then memory, I got you covered, cuh. That is probably my favorite co-op domain next to the VV domain. But yeah, what am I doing, Burger? You can, it's gonna take you a long time. But I would use Noel against the GeoCube. It's a shield and a claymore. Like, that's all you need. The Lady Maria. Hold on, what'd you say? I think I fought every boss in Elden Ring now. The last one I defeated may have been the most difficult one I have faced. Uh-oh. It was like the Lady Maria fight of Bloodborne. Oh, God. I feel like you should do a playthrough of Bloodborne and narrate it. Like, especially if you narrate it. Oh, cheese review. But, like, what? Like, who, though? Is it Yolan? Or what? If I'm going to take a random guess, I'm going to say it's probably Bergie Boom, Yolan. Which is somewhere in here. There it goes. Yep. Oh, Lord. This is not like Burger. Okay, that is. Cheese account. Who is the cheese? Is there a character named Cheese? Unless you're talking about this account. Because in my opinion, Viv's account is a cheese account. You know, because you're cheesing the game, kind of cheating the game. Like, Viv's account is cheap. Like, her account is, like, she cheap. Like, she just, like, she got a free ride. Easy. Well, M is a kid. Like, a little kid. Burger is young, but, you know, he's really mature, though. Say what now? Who? This is Burger, right? Because I'd be super quick to kick people out of my world. Like, now, hold on now. On Twitch, what's going on? I did do so for a while, but that playthrough was a mixed bag before I got my streaming mic. Not to mention that was the time when I failed to catalog my... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is... Count what? Okay, we're not going to count. That's another thing, bro. That's probably why you be up super late. This is my opinion. You be playing on way too many accounts and then feeling accountable for the accounts. So you dump a lot of work on yourself, right? And then wonder why you burnt out. If you let go of 7 accounts and you just dedicated your time to your account, you would get a lot more, you would have a lot more free time. You see what I'm saying? If the issue is no free time. I guess while I'm looking at this, Burger can join you. I guess while I'm looking at this, I don't know if I want to review the whole account unless nobody's in line. Nobody's in line, right? Because if that's the case, I'll just look at the whole account. Because it's just Burger and then who else? There's nobody else, right? Nice. The queue is empty? Okay. So I'd be more than happy to be your Paimon in any Dark Souls game. Bro, if I'm going to play any Dark Souls game, when I think about it, I think there's only 2 of them I can even There's one I could see myself playing for sure. There's only 2 of them I can even imagine playing. That's Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I could not do Dark Souls. Elden Ring because you could play range for the most part. Not Elden Ring, but Bloodborne because range, and then Dark Souls because you know what I mean. Okay, so I'll do a gloss over because there's so many characters. So we got Zhao, Yolanda. Wait, there's nobody in queue. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Whose account is this, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, okay. I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, okay. Okay. Who's their main? For literally months? Yeah. No, I wasn't talking. I was looking at Oh, you gotta slow down, Em. Yeah, you gotta slow down, brother. I don't want to time you out now. Let's see. So, are they running Zhao with Bennett? How are they sustaining Zhao? With Jean? What's the AR? Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Okay. And then they're running Jean. I have a lot of concerns with this Jean. Well, hold on. 70. What? Attack. Healing bonus. Okay. Well, no, it's not a full heal build. The main stats are heal, but the build is not full heal. It's a battery. She's a battery healer. Where's Yolanda coming in this picture? Oh, Richard's taking off. Hey, take it easy, Richard. I appreciate you stopping by. I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, long story short, this Jean is a full healer, yeah, but it's, but he's probably got to repair the account or something, so he can't really, like, he's only got so much resin he could spend. He has to be very, very mindful of what he's spending resin on. So, and her with a maiden set doesn't make sense right now. And trying to get all these talents up and all that, and then you got to level a whole nother weapon. Like, nah, just give her that for now. Is 165 good? Depends on the character. So Yolanda is for him. Yeah, it depends on the character. Like, it depends on the character and the purpose of that character. Some characters just need high energy recharge. But like Ningguang, Zhongli, You know, like characters like that. Even Zhao, like you don't need a high energy. You want energy recharge on Zhao, but typically you're not going to end with a higher energy recharge on Zhao. Xingqiu, yes. In that case, you want a high energy recharge. 165 is good for now. Eventually, you'll want it a little bit higher. You can keep it at that energy recharge if you're running somebody like, you know, like him, like Tartaglia or Yelan. You can keep it that way. For a main DPS, yeah, that's fine. For a sub DPS, nah. You know what I mean? But if you run them with like another Hydro character, then yeah, it can be, you know, 165, it could be 125. But if you're running, like if he's the only Hydro character and you don't have the Raiden Shogun, then you're gonna want like 180, 200. Like you're gonna want way more energy recharge, and your weapon has to be like your energy recharge got to be topped off. What's going on, M? All right, so yeah, because I'm trying to think of like the way I'm at least looking at this account. I'm trying to look at the state it's in. It's AR55, right? And the only character that seems to be of noteworthiness is Zhao. The thing is, Zhongli has been here for quite some time. What's your question? Zhongli has been here 3 times, and his banner was quite a while ago, right? And getting a Zhongli shield bot set takes a few days. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, because you just need HP stats. And HP, we all know how often HP drops. So why these aren't even leveled, I don't know. Like I don't know. The weapon I understand. This I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Like they had more than enough time to get this squared away. Like if anything, they probably didn't even know this, but they are sitting on effectively God mode and they didn't add it to their account. Like you just rank up all the artifacts on this set. You don't even need to rank up the feather. You just rank up everything with an HP stat. That's fine. It's giving them 38% HP. You just rank up the artifacts and you have God mode. And you just rank up the talent. That's like it. I mean, they got to rank him up, obviously, but that's it. You're not spending thousands and thousands and thousands of resin having to re-roll artifacts and farm new artifacts and, I got to upgrade my crit damage and crit rate and flip this around and do this and do that. Nope. You just get a bunch of HP main stats and call it a day. Right? So if I'm taking a guess, this is probably an account that needs a repair. So he has the DPS right here. What's the best slot for Yanfit main? She can only run main DPS. So he's got a great DPS right here. He's got Yelan. I don't know why you're. Well, I understand why you're built. I mean, this is C6 Xingqiu without the Hydro proc, so I get it. So that's good. Tartaglia is level 80. This weapon's level 90. Oh, so he plays Tartaglia. It's either that or you're just leveling Tartaglia. I'm not exactly sure, but what is best in slot weapon for Yan Fei? Free to play is Witsith or Dodoko Tails, but you have to be here for the Dodoko Tails. If you're not here, if you weren't here for Dodoko Tails, then Witsith. If you don't have Witsith, just do like an attack weapon, like something with an attack main stat, attack sub stat. If you put her on a team with Xingqiu or somebody she could do reactions with, the Map and Mirror or the Sacrificial works too. But the Witsith is typically where you typically want to go with the Witsith. So let's see. Let's see, because you don't need to work on him. You don't need to work on her. I would work on his artifacts before you do anything else. Because you have the artifacts to get you going. You have HP, 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 and it's a 4-piece. C2 or not, C1 or not, who cares? Just boom. So run that, and get these leveled up immediately. Yeah, it was Ning. No, I can already tell. Oh, hold on now. Oh, this dude was a Ning player. Oh, that would have carried him right there. If he had the last two constellations, that would have been his carry. She would have carried his whole account. Yeah. Well, because here's the thing. It's because it's a Skyward Atlas. That's why. Yeah. Like having that high of a crit damage number, like the crit damage being that high without a crit damage or crit rate weapon that's a really high crit damage. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, the account bugged? It's okay. I can still pull it up. So, yeah, this is good. He just needs the last two. Well, they can't run a crit damage circlet unless they got a crit damage weapon or they got some hyperinflated crit rate rolls because it's a Skyward Atlas. So what they're having to do is bank on having a bunch of attack. And please level that weapon. Like, you sitting a little too close to the... I don't like that number, cuz you two away from going to hell. I'm joking. You can do what you want. But yeah, I like their attack, though. Yeah, if they had Burgers Albedo, they'd be straight. Well, I mean, with those stats, not the set, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's when you would run a crit damage circlet. But, I mean, this is his ratio for the most part. Like, he's at 70, 140. This is 60, 140. You know what I'm saying? So, it's fine. And it is a Skyward Atlas. You know what I mean? So, if this is a sub DPS, like, this would be... Who is it? Like, this is a support DPS. This would be a sub DPS. Like, she would substitute. She would sub in when his burst is off, she would sub in. So he's got two, technically three, I think, at this point. This one could be a lot stronger, obviously, unless he's at R2. That crit damage is kind of low, but it is Tartaglia. I don't know. I would say Zhao and Ning Wong with Jean and Zhongli. So, yeah. So I would say just get these artifacts up, and you should be able to base guide everything on this account. Just get him to 80, not even ascended. Just get him to 80. Get the weapon to 80. Rank up the artifacts. Get that skill to like 8. And you're done. And then Zhao is fine. And then with Ning Guang, because she's only talents from what it looks like. What's the weapon? Weapon's almost 90. Oh, she level 70. Missing a lot of geo damage, huh? 58. Yeah, it should be at like 60 something. I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I would get her to I would just rank her up and Zhongli up. They have the same boss. So farm that boss, get those two ranked up somewhere. You ain't got to touch the weapon. Don't got to touch her artifacts. And then just get her normal and her burst up. That way you're not having that way you're not sitting in an artifact domain forever. Now, if you do want to hit artifacts for Tartaglia. Because Yolan probably don't need nothing. Plus, she shares with Tartaglia. Unless you're running that set. But yeah. But even still, you could still give her whatever artifacts you're not using on him in the meantime. You know what I mean? I don't see her raiding Shogun, so I wouldn't worry about the emblem set that much. It's almost like Yolan is only going to be built because she's new. Like, I want to play Yolan, so blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, fair enough, but you could just run, I don't know, Just take his set and put it on her or whatever, or give her like the trash of what he has, because he's going to be doing like 3 times the damage she's going to be putting out in any given. If they're on the same team, he's going to be doing like 3 times the damage because he has to be on the field. You know what I mean? So say what now? Now wait a minute. How are you on 2 accounts? No, you're not. Okay, I was finna say. I'm like, how in the world? I thought you were on Viv and Cheese. I'm tripping. So yeah, so that's what I would do starting, just to clear content and get primos and do commissions and all that. That's what I would do. You got your Geo to break all your shields. You got your shield. You got your healer. You got your battery for Zhao. Zhao's already built. That's what I would do. And then once these 2 right here are done, Zhongli and Ningguang, then I would invest all my artifacts into Tartaglia, and that way at least I'm getting something Yelan could work with. Unless you want to go farm Noblesse a bunch, because, but Bennett's already built, so I don't think it matters. At the Ningguang build on Viv, is it poopy or is it a burger build? Although I give it a few minutes to refresh. If it's a burger build, I want you to stop saying it's a poopy build when it's not. Let's see. Of course. Let's see the artifacts. Gladiator Noblesse. Yeah, it's not a bad build. This is a sub DPS, right? Yeah, it's a sub DPS. What are you running? Yeah, it's a sub DPS. If no one knows, this is a burst DPS Ningguang. Her crit rate can be pretty low. Only half of them are going to crit, but you need a really high crit damage rating for it to work, which hers is really high. But she's only there for burst DPS. That's it. And because he has C2 already, which C2 gives you your second screencast, he can create energy particles every 6 seconds, so she's easy to power. Look at your Yanfei and Sarah. Is it unhidden? Because I know they'd be hidden sometimes. Yeah, no, this is fine. I would want you to get a little bit more crit rate. Let me see what's going on in there real quick. Oh, that's why. So if you get your, I call it the burger goblet. If you get a burger goblet, the goblets you be getting, if you get like some crit, I would honestly switch out that crit damage for crit rate. That's my opinion. I would say go crit rate right there. I think you'll yield way more damage per second. In a Spiral Abyss, it'll work, but outside the Spiral Abyss, you might run into some issues ensuring your crits are happening. But it's a good Ningguang. I don't think it's poopy. If you run her as a support burst Ningguang, it's fine. As if you try to main DPS with her is where you're going to run into a lot of issues. You're going to be hitting that skill and nothing's going to happen. You're going to be hitting like 8K, maybe 10K, maybe less than that. You're going to be like, bop, and it's not going to crit. And you're going to be like, oh no, what happened? Yeah, it didn't crit. Well, when you need it to crit, it won't crit, I guess is what I'm getting at. Give me 1 second. I'm just plugging in my devices. And I'm getting myself comfy because I'm going to lay down and chill with y'all. Cuz I get my tea. And I'm going to check out this. You said Sarah and who? I said Sarah and somebody. Let me get some tea. Hold on.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。 找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，罗拉都不会嫌多。
All right, I'm turn that off. Get this right here, plug this in, and then we'll pull up M's account and see what's going on. How's everybody doing, by the way? How's y'all day going? I feel like we got a lot accomplished today, right? Wouldn't y'all say? We got a lot accomplished, right? Unless I'm tripping. Emblem what? So what artifacts did you say I need for Kea? I was recommending the emblem set only because you get Shiminawa out of there too. And your cryo artifacts looked pretty good. So I wouldn't worry too much about trying to hold on. Kind of hot in here. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to replace those cryo ones right now. It's your gladiator ones that I would try to replace. Maybe I'm tripping. Thought about that. Yeah, you are tripping. I'm joking. All right, let's see. You got one condensed? Yeah, I say emblem. I say farm that. That would be my vote for your Kea. Okay, hold on. What's the name? Pure Ice Chichi? Ooh, she didn't work. Okay, hold on. Okay, did you just got these characters, right? Okay, you got a Wondrous Troop Crimson. You know, technically that works. I would say try to do a 4-piece Wondrous Troop or a 4-piece Crimson. Unless you're gonna run her with like a hydro character or cryo character. Okay. That one needs a reroll. That one needs a reroll. That one has potential. Roll that. Ooh, no, that's defense. Pyro. Ooh, I would just run attack right there. That one needs a reroll. Or no, you need a whole new one right there. And because it's not a crit rate, so I would run crit damage right here. Yeah. She's gonna be just like every other character. Now for her, here's the thing with her. Now, I don't know how you're playing her, but you probably want to run a lot of energy recharge on it, right? And if that's the case, then I would propose the emblem set for you. Yeah, see, you're running all this energy recharge. I would run the emblem set because you're going to lose a lot of damage. Like not running emblem. Don't even have one done. I mean, we ran the emblem domain like a few times, right? So I would put a 4-piece emblem set on her. Because I know why you're running that, and I know why you're running that. I didn't even know you had Sarah. Most of her trash. Yeah, but I mean, keep them. You know how to look for a good artifact, right? You know how to spot a good artifact. Like, ooh, that's a good artifact. You know how to spot them, right? So, I don't think I got any. You do? Okay, yeah. Just keep an eye out for a potentially good artifact, and just hold it, right? And then when you get to the point where you're about to start rolling artifacts, then you just roll them until you get a dual stat. Once you get a dual stat, then you level that up, and then that's it. But you're gonna have to, but you have to farm it a lot though, like a lot. Like you got to be in there like a lot, like a couple weeks. Like you're gonna be in that emblem domain for like a couple weeks. I mean, to get a whole set. But on a good note, if it makes you feel better, on a good note, when it comes to the emblem domain, like a lot of characters use the emblem set. She uses it. She uses it. She uses it. She could use it technically. I wouldn't use it on her. He uses it. Yan, I don't know if I would. No, Yan Fei doesn't use it. She uses it. Lisa uses it. Toma can use it. Beto can use it. Amber can use it. I wouldn't use it on her, but you can. Not him. Kaya can use it. I wouldn't use it on Razor, but you know what I'm saying though? Technically, Ayaka could use it. You got every 4-star? Yeah, there's a lot of so there's a lot of 4-star characters who can benefit from it. I mean, it depends on how you play though. So, but the whole point of the emblem set is your focus is going into the burst. That's the whole focus. You know, and typically it's on characters with a high burst cost. Energy cost, you see it says 80. So if there's a character with a high burst cost, you know, like Xing Cho, right? You know, or let's say Xiang Ling. Like you got Xiang Ling high burst cost, then you would put the emblem set on because regardless of what you do, you're going to be running, you know, energy recharge. I mean, I'm not right now, but you're going to be running energy recharge on that character. Like Rosaria, I don't know. I use it on Rosaria, right? So with Rosaria, I run I have it on her right now. I run energy recharge on her, and I would like to run an energy recharge weapon, but she needs crit rate. But the whole idea is you want a high energy recharge, and because that's the case, you're kind of piggybacking on the fact that your top priority is energy recharge. So because you're going to have so much of this, you might as well let that be the damage of your burst, because the whole point of energy recharge is to get to your burst. So if you're just trying to get to your burst as fast as possible, you might as well make it stronger in the process. And that's the point of the emblem set. You know what I'm saying? So for Sarah, you know, typically with Sarah, you're really only using her burst. You're not really doing anything else with Sarah. But it depends on how you play her. Like, are you shooting her bow? Are you using her skill? Are you doing all the things? And I see you, Miko. What you need help with? You gotta. I think you're doing an emblem, right? Oh, you changed. You got something. Wait, where'd you go? Was it on? Who was it on? Cheese or Viv? It was on Cheese, right? Oh, I'm tripping. Am I tripping? What'd you say? Oh, it's on Viv. Holy Jesus Christ. Which one did you change? You're off? Okay, M. Bro, I don't know what you changed, but yeah. It's Burger, man. I don't know why. You can't be surprised with Burger. Yeah, he has 40s and 30s all across all the accounts he plays. They're all like 20, 30, and 40 crit damage per artifact. Like every single one of them. Playing other games? Yeah, no worries. Not every single solitary one. Most of them, though. But yeah, he's got a 42, a 35. He's got so many 30s across a bunch of... It's so many 30s all over the place. Building a hybrid physical electro-official. Run attack. Don't run physical or electro, run attack. Or you could run a 4-piece electro set, but with a physical goblet. And the weapon is up to you. But the way I would look at it, hold on. The way I would look at it is like this. So whatever subset your weapon has, like let's say you have an attack weapon, then you would run a physical goblet. Right? If you got like energy recharge or something, then you're probably gonna run like an electro goblet or something like that. Hold on, I can't tell. Hold on, I gotta think about it. I can't think right now. That tea is getting to me, cuz. I think I'm crashing off the tip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on now. Things is getting a little funky in here. Okay, big fella. Hold on, big guy. Jesus Christ. All right, so you said a physical electro hybrid, right? So that's what I was trying to say. So if you have a non-physical damage weapon, then you run a physical goblet. If you have a physical damage weapon, then you run an attack goblet. Because Oz is going to put out so much damage depending on the substats of your artifacts. And because you're running a 4-piece, the 4-piece is kind of like a VV set just for Electro. It's the VV set of Electro, basically. Did you ever get rid of a crit damage circlet? I only get rid of crit damage circlets when I get a better one. I got a feather and an animal damage bonus. Nice. I mean, you got Zhao. Keep that animal damage one. But yeah. So yeah, because with physical damage hits hard, but you don't want to ignore your electro damage. Right? So if you get I mean, it all depends. So I would start with the weapon though. Let the weapon kind of dictate what set you're going to use. You know what I mean? So like typically, like I'll give you a good example. Let's say you have the stringless. Just for example. If you have a stringless, you're probably going to end up running like a 2-piece. I'm not even joking. You're probably, especially if it's refined, like R3 or R4 or 5 or something. You're probably going to end up running like a bloodstained electro combo or something, because you're going to be weighted so hard in your burst and your skill. You're going to be getting so much damage on your burst and your skill that you might as well get your physical damage up also. So you'll probably run something like this. Like either a 2-piece Electro, 2-piece Thunder Fury, or 2-piece Electro, 2-piece Bloodstained or something. Because with the stringless, Oz is going to hit like a Mack truck if it's refined. If you got this at any refinements past 1, you're going to watch. Like per refinement is 6%, right? So you'll go to 30, 36. 36 is a lot of additional damage. That's almost an artifact worth. 42% elemental burst damage. People need like 200% EM on an emblem set to get that. You see what I'm saying? Or ER on an emblem set. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, you say you got the compound bow. I have the compound bow or the new bow from the event. I can't remember what the new bow does. Which will increase damage dealt by what? That might work on official. Yeah, but I feel like the stringless with refinements. Well, I think the stringless is stronger. Because this one is 28% conditionally at R5. This one is like 48% no conditions. But it doesn't apply to your physical damage. So this one applies to fit. But see, this one gives, I don't know. Yeah, the stringless is kind of strong. But I'll just give you an example, right? So you want to balance out your damage. So I was giving you an example. So let's say you have the stringless. I was just giving an example. Because the stringless gives so much damage to your skill and burst, then at that point you might want to cater a little bit more to your physical damage. That's what I was saying. But if you have a bow that gives you a bunch of physical damage and raises your attack or something, then you might want to start contributing more to, you know, like your attack and electro for your artifacts. You know what I mean? And you want to kind of balance them out. But long story short, have at least one source of physical damage for a hybrid build. That's what I would do. One, right? Whether it's a 2-piece set or a goblet or a weapon, but you should only need one. You don't need 2 physical sets and then a whole bunch of electro. You only need one, and then if you do go physical, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I wouldn't overdo it on one or the other. So just get one physical damage stat and then let the rest be electro. The rest be electro and attack. You should be fine. Keep in mind, attack splits both ways. Like, it doesn't scale as hard as physical or electro, but it does contribute to both of them. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, that's a. I mean, but unless do you have a Polar Star? Cryo's my new fave too. Hold on now. I still like Animal Cryo characters. What's going on, 8th? How art thou? Oh, we going again? Did you need to go again, Miko? For the other animal? Oh yeah, we all saving for that fool. I can't wait to get Kazuha. I'm gonna just be jumping all day. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna try and see if you can air combo people. Oh, memory does? Oh, okay. You got very few bows? Yeah, I don't got a lot of bows either. But I don't really like bow characters, that's fine. Yeah, the Polar Star is a really good bow, though. Really almost, you know what? Now I think about it, I think bows have, like, the best 5-star weapons. You said what? Did you see what I did? What'd you do? I completed, hold on, what? I completed I'm assuming story quest yesterday. A Razor and D-Loop story quest. Nice. Geoplace Archon quest. Oh, Geopalace Archon. Oh, really? Amber Star. Oh, you got a lot done, bro. Proud of you. I'm super sorry you. Yeah, no worries. No, ain't no requirements for showing up. I appreciate you showing up though. It's all good in the hood, cuz. Here we go. Huh. Yalan, do what you do. I'm at the wrong angle, but that is okay. Huh. Do you know that Ayaka's skill used to be a 6-second cooldown rather than a 4-second cooldown? And do you know that she had a one-shot for enemies at 30% or lower HP? I went on a little reminiscent journey on YouTube about Ayaka. I was like, I know she was cracked before she hit the game. Her burst is better. But did you know that if I did this, I don't know if that 3K was mine or it was, I don't know. It's probably yours maybe. But if you jump out and an enemy has less than 30% HP, she would come out the ground and dash past them like Samurai Showdown and hit that enemy for 400% damage. That was her passive. It was a passive. She would come out the ground and go pshoo, past them and hit for 400% damage. You know that C6? That's like 300%. Well, 300% times 3, so it's technically 900%. But yeah, that was her passive though. Just got double CR emblem sands. Oh, nice. And an HP circlet with crit damage. Oh, nice. See, we out here winning. You feel me? Yeah, she could teleport behind and just slice through him. She was crazy. It would kill. She would hit that hit was ridiculous. She would bop. She would do this, hop in the air like this, and all you would see is sink, and then she'll just pew, dash right at an angle, bow, and then it was cookies. To put that in perspective, this hits for 431. Her passive just hit for almost a crown skill. That's crazy. Let's go again. Okay. Oh, you got 6 more? Or you want us to join your world? What's your level? Yeah, we're all high enough. We'll join you, memory. I'll type it. We'll join you. That way he could reset the. Yeah, that way he could reset it. That way we don't have to keep leaving, coming back, leave, come back, all that. I don't need Barbara that bad. Memorandum. How adept I. My second alt on my main focus is my main focus at the moment. Sounds good. Oh, Shinhei joined. Nice. Yeah, she could teleport. But oh yeah. It was fire, huh? Oh, you don't have the UID. Okay, hold on. Oh, just go to your recent, Miko. Go to friends, tab over twice, and you should see memory right there.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
Do you see it? If you don't see it, I'll just give you the UID. I'll just in case. 60. Hold on. You don't see him? That's okay. 602 501 296. And you said what? Oh, let me. Hold on. I gotta pause this. There we go. Completed, and after I reach AR45, the farm begins. Oh, you already see. You know about the. I was just about to tell Burger go to sleep because I knew the minute I read it out, I was like, Burger's gonna join. Like, go to sleep, Burger. But if you up to it, man, let's knock it out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I see a Tartaglia here. Am I healing or? I feel like I'm gonna have to heal. You want me to heal, Miko?
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
I'll heal. It's fine. So we got 2 hydro. I'll run Chi-Chi. Say what? You're never up this late? Hold on. What time is it? Oh, dang. I didn't even know it was... I didn't even realize what time it was. We got 2 hours left. Jesus Christ. How you doing, by the way, Shenhe? Oh, yeah, we got Tenacity Chi-Chi in here, cuh. What could it be? I don't know. Maybe your head hurts. Maybe it's keeping you up. Has a tendency to do that sometimes. Your game crashed? It's all good. It has been a weird Genshin day. I had to restart the stream, and we had a progressive talk, which I guess wasn't that bad. Actually, I don't mind it. I think it actually went really good. Yeah, it was weird when the stream started acting up, though. It's 12 a.m. Well, I mean, it's 11 for you right now, right?
刚刚我想说什么来着？
Chi-Chi for the win, cuh. Is 10 for you? Am I applying cryo to anybody? Is there a way I could tell? Uh-oh. Oh, God, I had to pop an emergency skill. Okay. All right, so as soon as he unfreezes, I'm going to hit my burst. I see it. Okay. That should stick to him for a while. Or not. Please just stay alive for 8 seconds. No! Don't die. Okay, thank God.
要更快一点。
I just don't want them to do. No! Not Kaya. There we go. Come here. Tenacity Chi-Chi for the win, cuz. Tenacity Chi-Chi and Kaya for the win, cuz. Yeah. That's where my R5 is. Yeah, you thought it was on Zing Cho, huh? Yeah, nope. It's on Chi-Chi, bro. I love Chi-Chi. Yeah, no, I got respect for Chi. Don't be talking, you talking about, I hate Chi-Chi. Nope, I love Chi-Chi. Tenacity Chi-Chi. It's my co-op Chi-Chi. This is co-op Chi-Chi. This is I'm here to save the day Chi-Chi. Tiggles. What the heck is a Tiggles? I ain't even done with Chi-Chi. Can y'all believe that? I'm like nowhere near done. Well, I'm near done, I guess. But yeah, I got a ways to go with Chi-Chi. Yep, there's our cryo. Just as long as you don't charge attack it, we should be all right. The minute you charge attack it, he gonna unfreeze. Chi-Chi, I need you to apply cryo again. Thank you, good sir. Or ma'am, what am I talking about? I got you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Cool. God, we felt like some bullies in here, bro. Ooh, it's so much happening. No, you're fine. I mean, you're fine at charge attack. What happens is charge attack breaks permafreeze. That's why. So charge attacks, geo attacks, electro stack, like any move that can stagger will break permafreeze. Claymores, like all that stuff breaks permafreeze. You know what I mean? Zombie gal lit. Yes, she is, man. Zombie gal on fire. Yeah, real cold out here, but she really on fire. She on fire, man. I love this little girl, man. Ah! Little girl be good to go, man. How you doing, Necro? East Coast. Wait, what? Hold on now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Over here, big guy. No, no. God dang it. Can I get it? Oh, thank God. I got the tenacity reset. Come on. Let's spread the love. Oh, wow. He just disappeared. Live on the east. Yeah, we got all parts of the world here. You feel me? Charge attack does not break permafreeze. It does every now and again. Tartaglia's doesn't. Tartaglia's keeps permafreeze. I mean, she could test it if she wants. That's fine. We could have her charge attack it. I could charge attack it. I've broken it plenty of times with charge. That's why I don't charge attack. Electro mage it? Yeah, they are. Yeah, see, hold on. Yeah, see, I don't like how he's not staying frozen, man. It's not breaking it, but he ain't staying frozen. I know that much. See if you can. That's all I'm saying is, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Whoa. Whoa, Kaya, hold on. Where you at, Kaya? Oh, okay. I can't heal you from here. Shinha is in queue. You just 80 left. That's 2 levels, bro. Freeze decay? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, freeze decay, I don't know. If he stays frozen, I don't know. I know whenever I start charge attacking, that freeze breaks. So I just avoid it. But if I start doing normals, then we should. All right, so Miko, I'm gonna hit my as soon as I'm gonna freeze him, and then I'm gonna hit my burst. And then when I hit my burst, whatever you hit is gonna heal you, and I'm gonna be trying to heal you at the same time. Okay. But you'll be all right. You'll be fine. There you go. Bro, there's so much freeze happening right now. This is amazing. Oh my God. Hold on. No. Nope. Okay, why am I hitting him? I'm not able to do nothing to him. Okay. Chi-Chi for the heels. Huh. Like a ninja. Yeah. Say, I could play with the big people now. See, I can help. It don't like cat? Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. I think, I want to say Shinha needs resin. I'm not sure. Chi-Chi carry? I wish. This is a everybody but Chi-Chi carry. Chi-Chi's just healing, bro. This Chi-Chi is literally here like, okay, I'm just gonna pass off love to everybody. love hugs, and barbecue sauce. That's all Chi-Chi's here to do. Ham sandwich and barbecue sauce. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Don't smoke, kids. Mm-hmm. Don't smoke, children. All right, let's get it. Ah! Hence the review. That's a weird way to say... That's a weird way to who him? You can check out my Ayaka, and yes, I do need help with resin. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we ain't doing this. Not today. Yeah, it's gonna block. You could be saying the most innocent word right now, and it'll leave it. But you could type ASS, and they'll let that rock. So I don't get what that's about. God, I actually like healing. I really do. Am I the only person? Okay, who in here likes healing? Who likes to heal? Because I do be feeling alone. I love healing. Nickname? Oh, yeah, I don't know why they would do that. You like to heal? Yeah, man, healing is fun, ain't it? You like healing too, right? Like, I don't know. I always like healing. I like healing. Like, sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy. You know what I mean? But it's just, you feel so... you're contributing a lot to the situation. Like, things just go left when you're not there. You know what I mean? And then it's like you feel like you have so much more control over what's going on when you're healing. Plus, it's forever an available role because no one likes healing. Well, usually no one wants to be the healer. Okay, we're gonna do this. Look at that perk. Oh God, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, oops can definitely help you with your resin. Speaking, I can't see from here. I can't see from here either. I was gonna pull up their UID, but yeah. I don't like that. All right, out of resin. All right, no worries. No worries, brother. No worries, brother. Yeah, you was asking me about tickles. What is tickles? What is that? Got so much good potential artifacts. Yeah, just be, let's keep our fingers crossed, man. Hey, out of all that good luck, man, you might as well roll at least 1 or 2 of them to 4, see what happens. If they don't hit immediately, I got you, oops. If they don't roll immediately, then, like pop crit damage or something, I wouldn't worry about them. But you got pretty good luck right now, so. You know what I mean? I don't think I got nothing to roll. I got to level this up. Yeah, I didn't get none yet. That's what Burger nicknamed child. Oh, Tiggles? Oh, Tartaglia. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm like, what? I don't see him. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Yeah, right here. Okay, so 75, 198. That's really good. Oh, you got the Polar Star. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yep. I feel like all the accounts you touch are allergic to crit rate, but you always end up with this one. Yep, there it is. You always end up with this 1 over 10% crit rate roll. Yeah, I mean, it's good. The ratio is balanced. Let me check your main stats. Make sure I'm not tripping. I know you know what you're doing. Attack, hydro, crit. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I think you're good. How much is your charge? Your charge attacks are like 10, 12K or something like that, right? Oh, you got to update your game, Shin, huh? Like a lot of people, that happened last stream. Yeah, just close the game and update it. You probably gotta, if you're on mobile, it's probably a store update or something. You probably gotta go to the Play Store or the App Store. How much is your charge attack though? Oh wait, hold on. What was your set? Yeah, you're on 4-piece Hydro. What's your charge attack hitting for? No, I mean he's strong. Yeah, do a charge attack real quick, and then I got it because Shinha wanted me to look at something. And then what's the name wanted me to? Oh wow. Oh, that's not bad. But he's whoa. That dude eradicated what's her name? All right, hold on. I ain't finna have you up in here just banging on my set like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I think it's because he's probably banking on quadratic scaling. I bet he wrecks with quadratic. But you are high though, like 8K, that's not bad. I don't think Shinha's a Shinha main. I think they're just named Shinha. They should be a Shinha main. So I'm checking out Zhao's ratio. Holy shit, why is it so high? Yeah, you gotta send this Zhao so you can slap that crit damage on him. You feel me? Oh, it's not to charge attacks. It's to Riptide. Got you. Yeah, that is yeah, I almost want to say keep that. Wait, what? Help. Oh, hold on. Haha, always got one on deck. God, I love Barbara. Not anymore. So I actually have finished a 4-piece. Can you check it out? Sure. Who's that? Memory? Gotta wait till next year or the year after. I'm assuming for her. Haha. Okay, I'll wait for it to update. Yeah, on your lawn? Yeah, I gotta wait for it to update. Gotta wait till next year or the year after that. For what? For Yelan or Zhao or who? Oh, for Shinha? Yeah, the PS5 doesn't really tell you to update. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's supposed to, but sometimes it doesn't. Has it been a while since you've been on? I hope you guys are doing your commissions every day, by the way. Because if you're not updated, that tells me you haven't been on in a while, which means you haven't been doing your commissions. Let's see. So, okay, we still gotta wait. They need to do that with Zhao. Like, make that viable. Not the plunge. Like, the plunge attack is cool, but you know what I mean? You don't know how to? Hit the PlayStation menu, go to home, hit the options menu on it, and then hit check for update. Hit the option menu on the Genshin Impact icon on your screen and then hit check for update. If it's not there, then just restart the game. It has to download a in-game update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His normal attacks are fire. Like his whole kit like looks good and feels good. It's just his plunging attack outscales everything in his kit by so much. You know what I mean? You're kind of forced to just sit there and jump all the time. But I'm proposing that they don't nerf his plunging attack. Like, just buff his normals or something. You know what I mean? Or here's something to maybe balance it out, to not necessarily make his normals hit like ridiculous outside of his burst. They could reduce the damage of his plunging attack down to something normal, like really like reduce it low, and then make his burst cracked or something. Make his burst like, instead of 50%, make it like 100% or whatever. You know what I mean? Then it'll be like, okay, now it makes sense to not have to sit there and plunge all the time, and it should balance out. It should, his plunging should hit, as long as they balance it to where his plunging, like balance his plunging and his burst to where it hits the same, but his normals are on par with the DPS of his plunging attack at that point. That's what they really should do. Then it'll like entice you to go into your burst more often. But his normals will be kind of trash in his regular mode, but you can actually use his normals. That way you're not just sitting there jumping all the time. Like when you fight a boss, you don't have to just plunge and attack the whole time. 90 already? Yeah, so you would just make his burst like 180 or something. It didn't update, so yeah, just restart it. Yeah. You don't know if I did my diskies today. Wait, what? What's a disky? What is that? I just noticed me 30 seconds ago. What? Oh, you just noticed 30 seconds ago. Yeah. Oh, dailies. Oh, do your dailies. So the crit ratio will just be higher when it's 90. Yeah, the crit. Yeah, well, yeah, your crit rate will be higher once he hits 90. So, because right now you're getting, what was it, 58? Oh, you got 20 from that. So, 72. So you're getting like 13, 14% or something like that. You're getting something like that from his crit rate right now. But then when you ascend him to 90, 80/90, instead of, was it 14 or whatever you're getting, you'll get 24. I don't know if you did or not. I mean, I don't know, but you know. I want to get this weapon leveled up for you. And it increases normal attack down. I wonder if you might be onto something right there. Hold on. I forgot about that. You got an R4 of that too? AFK? Okay, never mind. Bro, he be struggling all the time. Like, all right, y'all. All right, man. You sound inappropriate, sir. Nah. Let me get... I need to finish her artifacts. I just got her this energy recharge too. This right here, I just got this. I've been trying to get this forever now, so I can run defense. Like, this is the build I want to run on her. Mark the whole Narukami Island. Where? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. No, this is Sakura. People be needing, you know what I mean? People be needing Sakura. So, and I knew Ayaka was coming, and as soon as she came, I knew she was going to be just as popular as Ganyu. You know, Hu Tao, Ganyu, Shinha, all that. Like, people, let me get the... And then Ayato came, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of them. It's a lot. I think there's more than that. There might be more than this. But yeah, all these are Sakura. These are all just Sakura blossoms. I don't think this one exists. I don't know why that's there. But yeah, it's a lot of them. AFK? Okay, no worries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you need blooms, yeah, just mark them. Like, mark them. Remember that day I took you around, M? Yeah, you got to mark them, bro. That's why I was like, yeah, whenever we do them, mark them. You will be good to go. Then you don't gotta wait. You could just run around and grab them. Just take like an electro character like Fischl or Lisa, and you could just bzz, and then grab it, bzz, grab it, bzz, you know what I mean? I could probably make a ton of food off one run of this, but I'd rather give it to y'all because I don't be needing it. You never marked them? Or you tripping? For Zhao's weapon, I need Fatui agents. Poop in buckets. What? Well, that got real. Let me switch. Need Fatui agents, right? Who you got? Who we got here? Mona and Yalan. I'll take Venti. Haha, that's why. I knew something was wrong with Venti. Fatui agents are kind of everywhere. Yep. The toilets are government spy machines. Yeah, it's time for you to go to sleep. Yeah, oops is 6, yes. Walked out Gucci, then crossed the street. Upset stomach, I had to eat. Walked in Louis and spent 6 G's. Ran out of swishes to... Okay, I probably shouldn't be singing that. Halfway through AR49. One. When you hit 50, you can make a level 90. Oh, yeah, we're not even going to start this. Nah, we ain't doing... Not today. Not today, bro. Not today. Me so confused. Why are you confused? Yay. Oh. Okay. Next. I'm quick with it. Both in the mind and with it. Ha ha ha. Burger way. What burger say? Oh, toilets are... Oh, God. Chicken Lord be burning through the AR recently. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He be on it. Well, I mean, he's just following what we say. Like, never let your resin hit 160. You know what I mean? And then just don't farm artifacts to AR45. And then once you hit that, then focus on your character, your weapon, all that. And he did it, and he's not having any issues with, like, basically anything in the game. Wait. Please, God, tell me she got the drop. Did you get your drops? Did you get them? You did? Okay, cool. All right. Next is over here. Genshin made a small update. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what it was. Weapon Aqua. You lost pity twice. Oh, no. You're trying to pull for the weapon, huh? Yeah, them weapon banners be a trap. They be a super trap. You gotta go like walk old ladies across the street and pray to your God and wash the dishes the night before. Like, you gotta do all kind of things. You gotta build up karma to pull them weapons off them banners. Like, they really be trying to get you. Yeah, it's a super scam. Is he dead? Okay. Oh. Why is he way over there? Is there a quicker? No. Okay. I was like, is there a quicker way? But I guess not. All right, so I'm going to stand right here just so, yeah. What birthday presents do girls like? Money. I'm joking. I have no idea. I nearly never roll. Yeah, I only roll. The only time I've ever rolled on a weapon banner is when I knew I wasn't pulling a character for a while. Like if I'm not like, I'm not getting a character for like a minute. Like when I pulled the mist splitter, like I was gonna keep pulling until I got a mist splitter. But the only reason I even pulled on that banner, one, because it was a mist splitter, but like really it's because I knew I wasn't pulling nothing until Zhao. Pulling nothing until Kazuha. So it's like, yeah, we probably got 2-3 banners before him, so that's plenty of time to guarantee. And I'm sitting on a guarantee. Like, yeah, nah, I'm pulling that mist splitter. Thank God. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not. Sorry, missed. Move my control. My friend got a D-Luke on the weapon banner. I mean, it happens. What's up with people? I cannot wait for you to get D-Luke. If the game ever gives them to you, like it's weird. Well, because they drop on the. They shouldn't, but yeah, you can get a character on the weapon banner. To my understanding, you can. Unless I'm tripping. No, I don't think you can. Now think about it. Wait a minute. No. You can't get a character on a weapon banner. Hold on. Yeah, nah, he didn't get. Nah, not on a weapon banner. Maybe a 4-star character. Yeah, you can't get. Yeah, you can't get a character on a weapon banner. Yeah, you can get a 4-star character, but D-Luke is a 5-star character though. Yeah, there's no 5-star characters are in that pool. That'd be crazy if that was the case though. All right, so we're going here. Yeah, you can get Sucrose and whatnot, but yeah, not 5-star characters. Maybe on a standard banner. Standard banner, sure, but the weapon banner? Nah, not the weapon banner. Unless they did and it was like some random, like maybe back in 1.0 or it was like this 1-day update or something. Wait, we gotta wait for Miko. I just thought about it. You can like faintly see him. Okay. Where you going, guy, person, sir? Okay, that did not work in his favor. Never had the 5 stars, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. Say what now? I guess they wanted the Skyward polearm because they said they were trying to get a polearm. Oh, probably. Maybe that, or it was probably the Jade Spear. I don't know. To me, you know what? I would take that polearm. I'd give it to Rosaria. Don't it give you like crit rate or something? It's like an energy recharge weapon that gives you crit rate. You know what I always wonder? Does the catch boost your, like this would be more of a Warframe question, but does the crit rate apply before the burst? Or does it apply after the burst? Mechanically, right? If it applies before the burst is counted, then that would means that the passive of the catch would hit before her burst went off, which means that 12% would be considered in the burst. But I guess that'd just be a matter of trying it. Food for thought. By the way, did my Yalan reset yet? What do you mean? Oh, that? Let me check. Hold on. What's Galaxy? Oh, what's up, Galaxy? I got a 4-star Barber on the weapon banner yesterday. Yeah, you can get a 4-star on the banner, but not a 5-star. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's hold on. I'm gonna check. Let's wrap these up real quick because I think there's only a couple more anyway. And then I'll check, or I'll just come here, pop my burst, and then check. Okay, I'll do that. Make it a little easier. That way, at least we're still kind of making progress. And then I'll wait for Miko. I can't keep my eyes open any longer. Go to sleep. You're gonna go? Yeah. Go get some rest. Oh, okay. So it doesn't work. Okay, that's that. I guess that's what I was asking. After I'm done with my team, I'm gonna work on Mona. Swag. Oh, you got Mona. Hey, good night, M. Hey, thanks for stopping by the way, man. Please get some sleep and yeah, take care of yourself, man, for real. I think this is the one in that cave. Yeah, this is the one in the cave. So we gotta go down here. That run is super bouncy. He looks like, I know it's a cartoon, I know, but it's like he really got that cartoon energy right now. Yeah, you just forget about them. Yeah, you can just, yeah. Mona is love, Mona is life, that part. Easy Ray Larba? There's a chest? It's okay. What? Oh. Haha, okay. Ha 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 ha. All right, so we got the, oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing, good sir. Welcome back, man. How you doing, chicken? Running HP. Ah, okay, I see what you're doing. All right, so we got some crit rate, good. 1014, okay. Jesus Christ, that explains the crit rate. Yeah, you're probably stuck with this one. Ooh, yeah, you might be stuck with that one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, those are some good pieces, man. How's she hitting? How's she feeling? Where's this chest at, by the way, that you were talking about? Okay. You good, big guy? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I want to get him next to that fire. There we go. Catch flames, buddy. Ow. Whoa, you're get away, get away. Zhao died. E-skill dropped 4K damage from HP Sands to the ER1. That's a huge. No, that's about right. But you're running a stringless, not a sacrificial. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, that's what you were talking about. How many times has Zhao died today? I don't know. The fire cave makes Klee happy. Yeah, Zhao. Yeah, yeah. What you're going through right now on your Zhao is exactly why I said he needs a set that can heal him. If you swirl, then or something, whatever, like every plunging attack you get, something. How many times? I just read that in its entirety. That's hilarious. How many times has Zhao died today? Me, yes. Yeah. Keep, goop, goop, keep, gop, mop, mop. Is that what he's saying? I'm joking. She feels pretty good now. She hit 7K with Emblem 4-piece before she did like 6K. Okay. Yeah, I'd say the skill is not that bad. I wouldn't say the skill is necessarily bad, but you got an R4, right? Stringless? That was an R4, right? Okay. Yeah, that's an R4. Okay, that's not bad. Burger's not gonna sleep. Yeah, he's not gonna sleep. We're going this way. Haha, you are right next door. Let's go do that. Hey, people. Wow. Oh, well, I guess. You can't sleep? Yeah, you want to go to sleep before you get a second win. If you get a second win, it's over with. Like, you're for sure not going to sleep. And then you're going to get the shivers and the shakes and whatnot. And that is when you hit sleep deprivation. Why are people putting your emblem on your lawn? Because of burst, because they're prioritizing energy recharge. They want to get to her burst faster, that's why. It's like running what is it? It's like running, who is it? It's like running 4-piece emblem on, it's like running 4-piece emblem versus Crimson on Xiangling or something. Whoa, bro. Gotta relax there, big dog. All right, there's Ylan. Can we farm husks? Yeah. Oh, you don't need him? Okay, hold on. Where are these chests coming from, by the way? Like, they're just kind of starting to show up lately. Oh, this is your world. What in the world am I doing? I'm like, what am I doing? Like, how am I missing all these chests? Husks would be you? That, oop. No, they're running a string list for burst damage, and then they're running an energy recharge timepiece. But they probably don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they have in their inventory though. But that's why people. But that's why people run emblem. They just want to get to her burst. And if you're gonna stack a bunch of energy recharge, I know what you're saying, because it doesn't give you energy recharge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking like sack bow or something. Like you might want to run like a sack bow or something. Yeah, you got a C1. Wait, you got. Oh, you have Constellation 1? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You have C2? Wait. I know I looked at it, but yo. Oh, so you just want to get to her burst, period. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, this is not that. Matter of fact, there's a chart that shows like the weapon differences. Well, the 2 isn't going to do it. The C1 is what's doing it. Oh, yeah, because you got a C1 off the back, bro. He did a tempo and got two of her. So, it's not a bad set, though. This piece right here, I don't know. It's not a bad. I don't know. It's not bad. Yeah, it's based on max HP. Yeah. But he's running HP right here. Now I think about it. Yeah, hold on. So. Oh, because you're running energy recharge. That's why you got HP right here. But if you got HP right there, I wonder if you can get more, maybe higher subsets right there. Like at least crit rate on it. I like that piece though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's that bad. Like, you got C2, right? So, I'll tell you this much: if you pull her weapon, like whatever you rock, kind of doesn't matter. You can rock whatever. Her weapon is like that strong. Like it almost don't matter. You can run whatever. You can run 4-piece tenacity, for all anybody cares. You go get her weapon. If you get her weapon, you can run whatever. You have my permission to run whatever. If you want the strongest Yelan, because it depends on how you want to run her. If you want to run, I have the hardest hitting Yelan type of thing, then you're not going to have any energy recharge on her. But with C1, you kind of don't really need that much energy recharge. You can get substats on energy recharge and typically be okay. Wait, why are we over here? Like C1, it's like 200% energy recharge right there. But at the end of the day, you got a player. So, I mean, you got to use what works for you. Because people say Xing Cho needs 180, 170, 160 energy recharge, and mine got 250. I could care less. I'm like, I don't care what nobody say, bro. I'm rocking 250. I don't care, bro. I want to go bink, and he got his burst. I don't want to think about it. I don't want nothing to do with nothing. Just bink. So, you know, it's, you know, but if you want more damage, yeah, I would switch that timepiece to HP, bro. If you can. Or 150? Yeah, nah. I don't, nah. I mean, but that's me. That's what I'm saying. You got a player. Especially if you run her with the Raiden or Xing Cho, like you don't need energy recharge at that point. Right? But if you're not running her with a battery, then, you know, you got a player. You know what I mean? So that's up to you. But for more damage, yeah, if you want more damage, you will run HP, obviously. Like that, it does make a big difference. I mean, as you already know, like it makes a big difference. And I don't think it breaks. I'm not sure if it breaks even. But you said you went up in damage, but your skill went down in damage, right? I fight demons, not your third. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Steve! Ain't got no time for this. Bro, how are you alive? There we go. Say what? I want to give them milk, so I told them I have icy not milk. Wow. Then they said, I'm so thirsty. You're a Yaksha. You have to help. I said, I fight demons, not your thirst. I'm getting Chi-Chi. You look like you finna die here in a minute. What's your HP? Yeah, nah. See, that's why I didn't want to pull Zhao. I mean, that's why I didn't want to pull him. Like, I don't like, but he needs a babysitter. Speaking of babysitter, we got a baby here. No! No! There we go. Holy Jesus. There we go. But yeah, if you want to, yeah. Ace has a really good Yelan. So if you pull her weapon, I would talk to Ace. Like he's got a really good Yelan. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, not a problem. If I'm not mistaken, Ace, you got her weapon too, right? I think he's got a weapon. Oh, he rocking the stringless. Oh, nice. Oh, he got that R5 too. Okay, hold on, cuz. Yeah, see, that's the set you would run if you want more damage. And then you run HP right here. It'd be HP, Hydro, and then crit damage or HP. But you only run crit damage if you have her weapon. I mean, you run HP when you have her weapon. But I get why you're running HP, because if you do HP plus crit damage, HP with a crit damage substat, it is stronger. But you do need a, like 14 or higher crit damage on it for it to even. And I think even then it's like, but they are close, right? But yeah, this is a damage Yelan. And if you got C1, like, yeah, you know what I mean? But it's up to you. I guess we're going over here, right? So, unless you need more. I don't know if Miko needs more. I have 2 wishes and 0 pity. I want C1 Zhao. Should I... Wait, what? Why? It's being weird? Who is being weird? Yeah, man, try to get C1. It's just, C1 is a sack sword built into her kit. She has a built-in sack weapon, sacrificial weapon. Like she got the built-in sacrificial passive, or at least that's what at least as a support DPS. C1 is amazing, bro. You know what I mean? What in the world was I doing? I paused it for something. I'm gonna go now. Gotta go convince someone to do something. Yeah, try to convince yourself to go to bed too. My goal is to have no ER sands, but at least 160 ER and good HP and substats. It's gonna be a fine balance. You'll find a balance. Skill loss damage. Yeah. If I get a weapon, 260 crit damage with a crit. Yeah. I think I'm going to stay with the Blizzard domain for eternity. It just won't give me a cryo damage goblet. No, you don't need to get a cryo damage goblet from there. You just need the 4-piece set. The goblets, I wouldn't fish for a goblet in the respective domain. You're not late. What's up, Mariella? How you doing? When I see C0 Yalan gameplay, it feels so weird. Oh, yeah. Just use the ER sands for now because it's all I have. No, you good. But I bet you get your burst back like faster than anything on the planet. You know what I mean? Can we see the difference between the white tassel and the prototype? Sure. You already know where I'm finna go. Doing good? Fantastic. I will take a healer. Oh, I am a healer. I will take Barbara. That way I'm not all in the face of this thing. And I will keep you nice and healthy. Yeah, I bet that burst come back instantaneously. Like, bop's over with. Just turn on dev mode to get the substats on your goblet. Facts. All right. Oh, there's y'all. Okay. Maybe I should get... Nah. Yeah, I'll get... never mind. I was going to say I'll get Jean. Because I could keep you powered with Jean. Prototype first? Okay. Oh, you want me to face tank her? I can face tank her. Charge attack power. I'm a tank. Hit me. Nope, hit me. I'm a tank. Where you going? You over here? Hit me. I dare you. Barbara got heals for days, bro. I'm a tank. I'm a tank on tank on tank. All right, so this is going to be a skewed number, so I wouldn't necessarily mark this as your damage. But, you know, let's keep it going. And then I'll get Jean the next time. Barbara's a tank. I take all hits. Barbara don't care. I hope you're hitting your skill. Barbara cares not about this. No damage. Oh, they raised the cap on how many condensed resin? Did they? I think it's still 5, right? Oh yeah, no, it's been 5, by the way. Game froze? Uh-oh. Alright, so I will go here then. Yeah, Barbara has health. Yeah, Barbara is health insurance. I am health insurance. You don't see this? You don't see this medical outfit from the church? I'm a whole nurse out here getting it in. Yeah, we only had 3. Yeah, you can make 5 now. You've been able to make 5 for like a while. Let me get Jean. All right, so y'all should be very familiar with my Jean by this point. This is healer on healer, make heals. This is healer of the year Jean. The only thing I'm missing is my burst. It's only at talent level 7. But man, this Jean right here, boy, she be give me all the. I need all the heals. I need all that. Yeah, it used to be 3 a long time ago. Yeah, this is Healer McHealer. Healer of the she's the healer of the 7 gods. You know what I mean? We run that. We run a 4-piece maiden with attack, healing bonus, all day heals. Heals on top of heals. Nobody care about crit damage. I don't even care about that energy recharge. Give me 1 burst and the cycle starts. Just give me 1 burst and I already got a burst. All I gotta do is go whoosh, and the cycle starts. There's my energy recharge. And don't let me start refining this weapon. Boy, it's gonna be problems. You only raised your Jean because of wishes? Jean, I like Jean. I really like Jean. Oh, you got the old school skin. Somebody like cleavage. I'm just joking. I noticed the colors are a little different too. Like they really did do a little bit of like refining or something on her. You know what I mean? But I like the new Jean skin. It's pretty cool. But Jean, I think Jean, I like, Jean has always been one of the best looking characters to me though. Like she just looked dope. Why is it every time we fight that boss, my game freezes? I have no idea. We don't have to fight that boss. Yeah, she got a new skin. Yeah. Yeah, I rock all the new skins. You know. I rock the new skin because I know how if I was playing Jean, I know how people be thinking, oh, Jean, huh? Oh, Jean, huh? I'm like, all right, man. Yeah, I like healers who have an AoE field. Yeah. Yeah. Healers, AoE, can't go wrong with both of those. No, the Traveler does not have a new skin. Mona has a new skin. I don't know why they gave Amber a new skin. I don't know what that was about. Amber's skin is not, it's like not different. You'll love Diona and Sayu. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Diona. Oh, Sayu's AoE is ridiculous. That AoE heal is so big. Yeah, that Sayu's probably got the biggest AoE heal in the game. And a C6 Sayu, I heard, I haven't seen it, but I heard a C6 Sayu is like a gangster healer. Like you talking about, like she a real healer out here. She has some of the what? Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna talk about that trip. Trip out here, trying to put visions in my head that I ain't ready to deal with. Her field is a whole football. Yeah, it really is though. My game is acting weird. Is it? We can go somewhere else. We don't have to go here. Oh, you ready? Ready for... Wait, did you need my help? Or what's going on? I've seen some fan art of... I don't want to know. Oh, that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I read the rest of that comment. But it was fine. Yeah, as soon as... You know what's sad? I think that's... Okay, let me say this. I think it's sad that anytime I see Genshin context and fan art, I'm like, oh, nah. I don't even want to finish that. And now I forgot it was lost, and I was like, oh yeah, nah, he's fine. That do sound dope, though. That do sound dope. I like appropriate fan art. Not inappropriate fan art. Inappropriate fan art is cringy. Yeah. There's some fan art that's fire, though. Like some of them Dilucs and Shinhas and Ayakas and Zhongli's and Tartaglia. Like the fan art, people really got skills out here, though. Did y'all see that Yai Miko in the Discord? Yo, who drew that Yai Miko? It was like they homie did the top one and they did the bottom one, bro. That Yai Miko, them Yai Mikos was something else. I'm like, bro, like you need to be getting paid for this or something. It's like it was. All right, check it out. And you, what is it called?
行动起来吧，我们不该在这里停留。
I hear it.
骑士团的大家有没有认真工作呢？
All right, how do I sound now? Yeah, it should be good now, right? Yeah, yeah, it does that sometimes. So,
前
yeah.
往下一个目标。
If you have a PS5 and yeah, sometimes the controller has it desyncs. It's really rare, but the audio you get an audio desync. The inputs are usually fine, but yeah. So like if oh Jesus, that sounds very scary. All right, so Miko is in queue. So Miko, what are we doing? And then we got Simply Mary. Wait, somebody else needed help, right? Because we were testing, and then somebody needed something. The game is still loading. Okay. So I don't know if Oops is still here,
我们不该
but it was Shinha. That's what it was. Shinha, are you good? Shinha, I hope you're good. Because you said you were ready, and I don't know what you were ready for. Faith for Disney, one of my favorite people. Nope, I did not look at the fan art. I'm gonna check it out right now, actually. I did not look. Hold on.
有没有认真工作呢？
Where is it? In the Genshin chat? Ooh, that's clean. Oh, yo, I almost made that my wallpaper, bruh. I had to stop myself. Like, hold on. That's clean. Oh, I'm making that my wallpaper. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to change my wallpaper. That is super clean. I use the stock wallpaper. I was trying to keep the computer as brand new as possible. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, nah, that's my wallpaper now, bro. That's too clean.
骑士团的大家
That is too
有
clean,
没有
bro.
认真工作呢？
Oh, that's so hard. Yeah, that's my wallpaper, bro. They're gonna be like, you like Gene? Now I do. That's clean. That's clean. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I just seen it. Yeah. Oh, that's hard, bro. Yeah. See? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. That's fire, bro. Thank you for posting that. That was dope. You know what I mean? And she ain't like, it's not extra. You know what I mean? It's got like Ayaka burst vibes. I guess is the way I could put that. You know what I mean? You wanted me to look at your Ayaka? That's what it was. Okay. All right. So let me look at this real quick, and then I guess when Miko jumps back in,
行动起来
then we're going to hit her per out too. We'll help you. We'll jump back in the queue. I just wanted to check on Shinha real quick. So Shinha, wait, what's your username again? It ain't Hoish. It ain't Hoish. What do you mean? What you saying, cuh? Yeah, he put it in the Genshin chat. Yeah, it's like a Ayaka Jean burst. No, you know what it is? It's a Kazuha burst. If you look at her positioning, I want Klee. Okay, she look like she finna do a Kazuha burst. Like, that's so hard. All right, so yeah, exactly.
团的大家
It ain't giving off
有没有认真工作呢？
energy like that. You know what I mean? She got that I'm classy, I'm a warrior, you know what I mean? Like I'm finna go out here and put work in real quick. I got things I'm finna do. Yeah, I got the cleavage, but sometimes, spaces need to breathe. You feel me? But I'm still, you know, you know what I mean? Like you ain't tripping on that. It's not in your face. It's just I'm a woman. Like that's, you know what I mean? It's a dope picture, bro. She finna smack energy. Yeah, she got that energy. You feel me? My game updated and I tried to join. It said, and it said the invited player game client is not up to date. Oh God. All right, so it's doing things. Okay, so let me check this out, and then we'll get all that figured out. So let's see. So she's level 60. You are AR46. Okay, good. You are at 31. I'm assuming permafreeze. We got a Kageuchi swag. What is stop loss? Can y'all stop asking? I should have never asked that question in Discord. 232. 233. Don't focus on her skill, please, 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 please. Don't focus on her skill, unless you must, or unless it's a burning desire to rank up her skill. But it is not where her damage is coming from. So she feels like she's underperforming. It's because you want to focus on her normals. Her normals is her non-burst damage, and her burst damage obviously is her burst damage. But most of the damage you're going to be doing with your Ayaka comes from her charge attack, actually. And then we got our 4-piece Blizzard, and you're probably going to be with that for a little while. That one you may be with for a while. That one, I mean, you already know, but we know the trouble of that piece, right? And then that one, we got to get you a Cryo Goblet. Thank God that's an off piece. It is giving you crit rate, so you are stuck with that one. This is not a damage piece. It is a crit damage piece. Really? Oh, well, yeah, you are really high on crit damage. Okay, so as far as re-rolls, your only concerns for now are going to be that and this. These are going to be your main concern, especially this one. This one's going to be your main concern, is basically these three, right? So as you stay in there, you're really going to be, I feel like you're going to pull that before you pull anything else. But you want to keep an eye out for that with crit rate on it. Don't replace it until you roll 1 to 4 and it hits for crit rate, or until you get one with crit rate on it. Like if you get crit damage and that's a crit rate substat, fantastic. Invest this into that one. If you get one with crit damage, no crit rate, but then you roll it to 4 and crit rate pops up, then you invest this into it. You see what I'm saying? So, but obviously, for obvious reasons, hang on to that for now. And then for this one, because it's an attack time piece, all you're looking for is a 1014. You're just looking for the same artifact, just with crit damage. Obviously, you want a cryo one. A cryo one is going to hit basically the same as this one would, with a 14% crit damage roll, roughly. You know, give or take a couple, give or take a couple percent, maybe 5% difference, something, give or take, depending on your substats. But with this guy right here, yeah, you want a cryo one here. So what's really keeping this in your kit right now is the crit rate. So if you come across a cryo one with crit rate, that's the one you want to use, right? So you kind of are stuck with the 10% until you can get something here to help alleviate this one, to help you move over to something different on that one. So you upgrade Zhao's normals 100%, yes. His normals is the majority of his kit. And then obviously, you got to reroll this. Not even necessarily for crit rate, but you do need to reroll it for more crit damage. The energy recharge is kind of a saving grace, but that's about it. As far as your Ayaka as a whole, this is a permafreeze Ayaka. Being that you're at 31%, I would not necessarily... You could take this Ayaka to fight bosses. Just be mindful that you're only going to be critting half the time. So you're really going to be leaning real heavy on a typical Ayaka gameplay, which you should be doing anyway. But you're going to be doing charge attacks because they're multi-hitting, and you're going to be doing her burst, which is multi-hitting. You are definitely not going to be leaning on her skill with a crit rate that low against bosses. I'm saying against bosses because you only have a 50% crit rate against bosses. Keep in mind, too, they have to be affected by cryo. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, if they bust out a Harbinger of Dawn, it's gonna be things. You got that covered? Okay, perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, so outside of that, I think you're doing fine. I think you're on the right track. Once again, just keep an eye out for these three when you're farming Blizzard. These two I don't really have a problem with. Because this one, at least you got crit damage on it, and your crit rate is high enough to be like, okay, I mean, that's fine to rock for now. If you get a better one, sure. Mine was Thomas too, yeah. I really like Thomas. I really like Thomas. And then this one, the crit damage is really high. I still want you to get crit rate. I'd rather you have even 6 or 7% crit rate with 14% crit damage, but being at a 20% crit damage, I'm not tripping that hard on this one. I'm not really tripping. This one, I wouldn't be tripping that hard on this one. If you get a dual stat, like just hang on to it, but come back to it. You see what I mean? I would try to resolve these before you even worry about these. If you get these, sure, but I wouldn't worry about these. These aren't your concern. This, and this is your issue, and that's it. All right. And then once again, thank God this is your goblets are off piece. As far as talents, you already know. Try to get your burst in. Try to get your burst in normals to 6 before touching your skill. After you get them to 6, do what you want with your skill. I still believe that you should be at like 7-4, 7 before getting your skill to 7. Like your normals and your burst should be around 7 before getting your skill to pass 4. You know what I mean? You can get your skill to 4, but stop. Like hard stop at 4. Don't go past 4 until your normals and your burst are at like 7. Unless once again, it's your discretion. You know what I mean? Did you? I think I could have swore it was somebody else. I think it was just Ayaka, right? But do you have any questions though? Yours would be Beto's. Well, I haven't done a lot of them, but so far the ones I have done, they all kind of creep me out a little bit. Like Goro's was cool, but I like Thomas. I really like Thomas. You know what I mean? I started Ning Wong's. Hers was kind of dry, to be honest with you. I really like Ning Wong. I mean, you guys know. Like I'll play Ning Wong just to play Ning. You know what I mean? If it has her name in it, I'll do it, right? But I didn't like her hangout as much as I liked Thomas. Yeah, you know which one was super like Yeah, that Diona one was kind of weird too. Diona's was kind of weird. Like, my dad's an alcoholic. Like, what? Okay. That's not something that kids should even know about if they don't know about it. You know what I mean? People have alcoholic parents? No, they don't. No. Ignore that. And then you got, I mean, I guess, the truth doesn't hurt or whatever. But yeah, that one was a little strange. And then Noelle's gave me some really, really, I was really uncomfortable doing Noelle's, bro. Dropped 3 Ningguang wallpapers. Not the same level as Jean, but good fan art. Hold on. I gotta look at these. And then I gotta jump to Miko. Because Miko need a... Oh, bruh. That first one is up my alley, bro. That second one is clean. That third one's a little too realistic for me. But they are clean, though. That second one's pretty dope. That third one is hard, but it's just her face, though. She's way too realistic. But it's super clean. That first one is that first one is lit. I gotta keep the Jean wallpaper though, bro. Like, woo! But yeah, no, I'm gonna save it. I am saving this Ning Wong one though. I might flip back and forth between those two. Let me go ahead and save that. We're gonna save that to done with precision. That's what we're saving that. And it got the Geo Butterfly. Elegance. Watching over her land. You feel me? That's right up my alley, bro. This man out here clutching out wallpapers for real. Oh, and your Yai Miko? Oh, and there's an update. Well, this should not require me to restart the game, only restart my session. So let's see what happens. Yep, restart the session. Awesome. Pick a character and I'll draw them for you if you want. So I would say I dropped a phone wallpaper. Yeah, no, I don't do phone wallpapers. I'm out the game. I worked for a mobile company at one point, and yeah, nah, bro. I don't even customize my phone. Well, I do customize my phone, but not like that. Abyss Princess? No, I do not want that. If I really had to choose a character, I'd say Zhongli. If I'm gonna be walking around with a character like on me like that, it'd probably be Zhongli. If I had to choose. Yeah. Oh, you draw. Oh, okay. Yeah. I say Zhongli. Zhongli. Like if I have to, you know how people be like, I identify with Bennett or Barbara or Yai Miko or Yoi Mia or Amber or whatever. Zhongli is who I identify with. If I had to pick a character, Zhongli would be that guy. I will have order. Y'all see how I run Discord. You know what I mean? Like like everything about him like kind of encapsulates the way I actually try to be. Like I feel like when they made Zhongli, like I do my best to try to be like that with people in the communities that I work with and whatnot, you know, be caring and but then also kind of drop some game on people every now and again. You know what I mean? But not really impose myself on people. You see what I'm saying? And just kind of chill. Plus, I used to be an alcoholic. As Manthus wine. I'm joking, but no, for real. You know what I mean? Try to stay refined. You know, and you know what I'm saying. So, for me, that's why it's like, yeah, if I had to pick one character, it'd be Zhongli. Easy. That'd be an easy one for me. Mona fan art? Oh, I bet it'd go crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's not many Ningguang mains, but Ningguang mains love Ningguang. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of us, but the ones that there are, oh yeah. I'm joking. I was keeping it like jokey lost. You out here like he was though. And I'm like, yeah, I was, but I stopped because it's terrible. That goes to show you how addicting cigarettes is. So if I can quit that, but I'm still stuck on cigarettes, don't smoke, kids. You feel me? We got an agreement. Can I get a high five from all y'all? Right there. There you go. High five. No smoking. Smoking is bad. Bam. You know what I mean? Keeping it real goes wrong. Facts. As soon as you said I was Manthus Wine, he did the animation. Did he? That's hilarious. You know what I mean? High five. That's what I'm talking about. No smoking, kids. Bam, 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 bam. Got you. I got you, cuz. Haven't seen a bad Zhong art. I haven't either. I mean, good or bad. Like, I don't really care. Like, I just like this. Like, this guy means a lot to me. If I, you know, character-wise, like the way he's written, and I don't know about the go broke part, but you know, like well, he's not. It's not even that he's broke. He doesn't need it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like he's somebody that I think is a good male figure for people to look up to and try to like emulate. You know, like you know, on your way to manhood. You know, clean cut. You know what I'm saying? Got the suit. You know what I mean? You take him seriously, but he's not like he ain't got to stick up his butt so far where he can't take a joke. You know what I'm saying? You know, like you know, just like yeah. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. What's your name? My name's Zhong Li. What do you do? I just be chilling, drinking osmanthus wine, just kicking it. You know what I mean? You wanna go hang out? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just chilling. All right, Miko, what we doing? You feel me, cuz? All right, hold on. Let me close this wallpaper. I'm sitting over here just in La La Land with art. I used to draw, by the way. I used to love art. All right, so you should have a Hydro character, but I know you got Kokomi, but I want to, hold on, seeing the difference. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So I will get Barbara and not Mona. I will get Jean because she's a battery. Yeah, I used to draw. I used to do graffiti. I used to do a little anime and all that, but I used to do a lot of graffiti. Okay, so we got a 6'4", 6'3", 6'4", 6'25". Whoa. Don't make me hit that Gene, but watch this. Oh, okay. Bro, he still ain't got no bird. Oh, it's probably on cooldown. There it goes. 6140, 5045, 5174, 64. Okay. All right. Hold on. Back up. Hold on. Let me heal you. I want to make sure. What's going on, Justin? No. I was supposed to hit my burst. All right, so 6'4", so you're like 6,400-ish. Like a low, what was it? Low 55, high 64. It's kind of where you're at right now. So he has two different damage numbers. If I remember correctly. He has like two different damage numbers. He's got a low plunge and a high plunge. And when you jump high and then plunge, he gets the bigger number. And when you plink it or you immediately plunge attack, that's how you're getting a lower number, right? So, no, I am not C6 on Barbara. Yeah, so low high plunge. It says plunge damage, yes, but it's low high plunge damage is what you're paying attention to. So low is 164, high is 204, way at the bottom, right? Yeah, I'm not C6, yeah. I love Barbara and I'm not even C6. But that's because every banner she shows up on, I don't I can't really pull on like that. Do you remember me from last time? Yeah, I remember Justin. I remember the name. I remember the name. What's happening with you, by the way, man? I hope all is well. Next is White Tassel. Okay, so low 55, high 64-ish, somewhere in there, right? So now we're trying to White Tassel. Now the White Tassel contributes to your normals. So you're going to get a lot of damage from the normals, right? Just to give you a heads up. But we are going to be checking what your plunge is. Because if your plunge breaks even, your normals are going to be cracked on a White Tassel. All right. Oh, you don't have a burst. Wow, Gene. Okay. All right. There you go. Wow, really? Oh, okay. So your low is 42. Your high is... Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on, let me help you out. Okay. Yeah, bro. She just... I mean, it's because of the way Animal works. Animal, like, just kind of works like that. You apply a whatchamacallit to an aura, and then when you swirl that aura, it like... I don't know what it does. I just know it magically makes the aura hit like it's like the hydro aura all of a sudden hit like 14 times. Not that much, but it makes it seem like it hit a bunch. I don't know, man. I kind of feeling that White Tassel though. I want to see what your normals is like with Zhao. Because if the White Tassel makes his normal DPS the same as his plunging DPS, at least for the sake of like fun factor, shoot, I might just use a White Tassel on the Zhao on that EU account. Maybe later. Or if I ever pull Zhao, I might just use that. Because I want his normals to be like his plunge. Meanwhile, ain't y'all supposed to have a new element like grass? Yeah, so Dendro is the new one that's coming out. That's not till it's Dendro. Yeah, right, Dendero. But yeah, Dendro's the new, I guess you could say, grass one. I'm thinking it's gonna buff all the elements. Like you apply it and it does some like unique buff to each element. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's not really much more you can do. Like what is grass supposed to do? So I'm thinking it's like, okay, well, what do herbs do? Not weed, marijuana, but like herbs. Like they heal your body. They make things better or whatever, right? So it's like, okay, so if it's making... Okay, fire makes sense, but what is it going to do to electricity? You can't, like, plug a stick into the wall and it does something. You know what I mean? And you pour water on a plant, it's just water on a plant. So it's like, okay. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming it would be like a buff mechanic. You know what I mean? Yes, Dendro's a buff. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you said, you know what I mean? So, you know. But yeah, there's that, and then there's, like, time and unknown. Now, between time and unknown, I have no idea what those do. But Dainsleif is time, and then that red non-pyro one is unknown, to my understanding. You'll be right back? No worries. Currently, it acts with Hydro to heal your party, doubles pyro damage. Well, now it applies burn with pyro damage, right? Yeah, it's like Dainsleif is time. So whenever he drops, he's going to be time, I guess. Allegedly, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just know, you know how you pull up a character and each one has their own elemental background color? Well, Dainsleif is like, it's hydro, but it's like a dark faded blue. Like, it is not this blue. It's not this. It's like a pale, like black blue. And then The other one is like red, but it's not this red. It's like a crimson red. Like this is fire orange red. The other one is like crossing into pink in a way. Or something like that. You know, it's like it's weird. As the Abyss, yeah. His is something different. So his might be unknown or something. I don't know. I thought time was the reason I was thinking Dainsleif was time because of Paimon, because she's time. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I couldn't even tell you. Hold on. Sorry. So white tassel. If you're okay, what I can ask for the white tassel. Sorry about that. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so sorry, Miko. Okay, so if you want to use her normals, white tassel, easy, because it's not that far off on. It's not so far off on plunge attacks. At least right now, it's not so far off to where you're gonna like, oh my god, it's just terrible. Like heck nah. And your crit rate's like a lot higher. But your normals are gonna be drastically buffed. So if you want to use his normals, obviously white tassel. But the stronger weapon is the star glitter. That is the stronger one. And the prototype is 80. Yeah, but I think the prototype's base attack might be a little higher too. No, actually no, I don't think it is. They might have the same base attack. I don't know. Yeah, and it gives you ER. The best thing I could tell you, if you don't mind doing here's the feedback I can give you on that, because the one you got now, it is stronger, and I don't think leveling to 80 is necessarily going to make up that difference. It could, but I don't think it will, because it's a 3-star weapon. But if you want to use his normals, white tassel. If you don't mind doing a bunch of plunge attacks, then star glitter. That would be my feedback. Yeah, it's only a small difference, but I would base it on playstyle at that point, because I don't want to sit here doing plunge attacks all day. Me personally, I hate that. Yeah, but the white tassel got that passive. That passive is, I don't know. That passive is kind of cracked. But yeah, so plunging, I would say use the star glitter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't mind doing plunging attacks all the time, I kind of like the prototype because I can do my skill more. Oh yeah, then use the prototype. You're talking about to get to your burst, right? You get your burst more often. Yeah, so I would just use the prototype. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Miko was in Q, so that is why I took the time to do that with her, but we do have some other people in Q. My skill and burst come faster? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, hold on. Speaking of which, let me take Miko out the queue. Yeah, we got a queue back going. So let me take Miko out real quick. Yeah, 565 is going to kill all of that. Are you talking about Favonius Lance? Oh, yeah, just use a Favonius Lance, if that's the case. Let me take Miko out. Yeah, if you have I don't know, do you have a Favonius Lance? I mean, the energy recharge is, like, less, but if you're maining Zhao, that weapon is probably way better. I have a oh, bruh, yeah, use the I was about to call you bruh. Yeah, use a Favonius Lance. It's only 20. Stop leveling them other weapons and level a Favonius Lance. The passive on the Favonius Lance makes up for all the energy recharge. But that base attack is going to do things to your Zhao. Like that Favonius Lance, the base attack is it's 565. It's a really high base attack. And your attack artifacts is going to multiply off of that. Why is there still a queue? Because I'm in California. This queue is on California time, cuh. Disappointment of a 4-star when a Favonia. I mean, it's not that bad, bro. It depends on the character and your rotation. Like, if you just need only that character to get the energy recharge, but you have a real tight rotation, you know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't know. It is a prototype though, so maybe that's it. Simply Mariella, what's going on? By the way, do you have any other? Go ahead. She left. Okay. Oh, you have to leave. Okay. Simply Mariella, what you need help with, cuz? Account review. Hold on. What's your username again? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Who am I looking at? AR50. Yeah, who am I looking at? No, the Rancor is a pretty good one. Rancor, Kageuchi. Well, those are new weapons, but not the Rancor, but the Kageuchi is new. Ayaka. Okay. So level 90. Nice. Okay, so we got AR50 level 90. 52, 126. Let's figure out. Okay, let's figure out what's going on. Okay. Sit. What? Y'all really like her skill. All right. So let me see. So I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to review your artifacts because it's all gonna have to be replaced anyway. Yeah, you gotta replace all. Yeah, because the whole set has to be replaced. Which is funny because that's what I was gonna say. Like, your numbers aren't gonna be bad because it's Ayaka. Like 9K, that's that's half the damage that she can do. You know what I mean? Like, you're like not. That's not necessarily a small amount, but this whole set needs to change. So that's why I'm not sure. I want to check. Even this has to be replaced. You know what I'm saying? So, so I will come back. I kind of want to come back to your Ayaka, but you got the weapon. I personally would say get the weapon to level 90, like level it to level 90, purely for base attack. And then as far as skills, if you want to get her up and going immediately, talent, I'm telling you right now, with where she's at, I'm not even joking, with where she's at right now, but this is a very, very strong technically, okay? You have a level 80 Blackcliff and a level 90 Ayaka with this ratio, right? You're not going to be doing anything crazy, but with this ratio, okay, you can level just her talents, just her normals and her bursts, and you can kill bosses. It's not going to be as fast as like mine or somebody else, some other cracked Ayakas and all of that. That's okay, fair enough. But you will be able to kill bosses with this Ayaka if you get her talents to, like, let's say 858. She can kill a boss with this set. Now, get her talents to maybe 7 normal, 7 bursts. 8 normals, 8 bursts. Somewhere around there, right? Once you got those 2 talents to, at minimum 7. At bare minimum, 7 normal, 7 bursts. Minimum. I know it gets super expensive, so I don't want you blowing all your more on your talents, but I want you to at least break into the boss materials. I want you to at least break into that territory on your Ayaka, right? So, not because of 666, it's because I want you to cross that bridge, right? So get to 757. If you're not satisfied with that and you want to keep pushing it forward and you have the Mora, do a 858 or a 8 or even a, what is it? 758, right? Her burst does take priority. Once you're there, come to a very, very hard stop on all her skills. Don't touch, please, whatever you do not touch her skill, because you're going to be really, really low on her you're going to be low on resin because you gotta come back. You gotta do right. And this domain is not the friendliest domain when it comes to drop rates, but there's two routes you can go, right? And I'm gonna give you two builds, right? One supplemental, one is not. So the supplemental build is on your way to a 4-piece, okay? On your way to farming a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set, you're probably going to need your Ayaka at some point, but you don't have a 4-piece. You can substack carry your Ayaka, okay? But you are going to need a crit rate circlet in the meantime, okay? So you can use Gladiator, Shimenawa, Echoes, Vermilion, any plus 18 just to get her going. But you will require a crit rate circlet, right? You will require crit rate right here, similar to what you got, but you'll need a 5-star one because you'll need that. You will need that extra 8% crit rate. It does make a difference. People re-roll artifacts for 8% crit rate, and that's not cheap, right? So, and then the build, you got the main stat correct there. That obviously you're going to want cryo, and then crit rate, right? And then of course you're just going to want to re-roll this until you get the best sub stats possible. But you are going to need a 4-piece Blizzard. I want to reiterate though, on your way to getting a 4-piece Blizzard, you got this, sure. Let's say you get a crit rate circlet or something. Okay, cool. Now you need a flower and a timepiece, but it's like I don't got a flower and a timepiece, but I got this random gladiator timepiece and a flower laying around. Cool. Put those on until you get the 4-piece set. Once you get the 4-piece set, you know, you can wipe your hands clean and then you're good. You see what I'm saying? She can run with whatever. She really can. I missed that, whoever that was. Right? So on your venture to getting your Ayaka, you know, you can kind of just substack carrier until you get the 4-piece set. Because and I want to reiterate, I want to emphasize this too. The only reason you're getting a 4-piece set on your Ayaka is to resolve crit rate issues. That's it. And because she applies so much cryo, it is rare to not crit on a Ayaka. So, but that's why you see 4-piece cryos on Ayaka, 4-piece cryo sets. Laptop froze. Oh, snap! Did you catch everything I said though? You got the Favonius lands to 50. I'm assuming we're trying that. All right, so I want to make sure Mariella got that. What I was saying. It looks good on him. It should. That base attack should be kind of crazy too. I'm sure you want to. I don't know if you wanted to see it, but I'm just assuming that you did. But did you catch all that, Mariella? You got most of it? What did... okay. To reiterate, work on your skills until you're at 757 or 7x7. Do not rank up your skill because we're trying to play catch up at this point. And then as far as your artifacts, just kind of use whatever artifacts until you get a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, but focus on the substats of the artifacts. You can grab any 2 random gladiators. Look at that. That's level 50 and it's already hitting 5k. Yeah, nah, Favonius Lance. Yeah, use Favonius. Use Favonius. That it's done. We're done. Yeah, you're straight. Hold on. Y'all teleport out. Teleport out, please. Teleport out. Teleport out. Did y'all teleport out? Elon. All right, y'all. Yeah, so yeah, just run like you can even run 4-piece glad. I'm not even joking. 4-piece gladiator, 2-piece glad, 2-piece cryo. You know, just on your way to getting your 4-piece cryo. Okay. Just make sure you're choosing whatever has the best substats on your way to getting 4-piece cryo. And then just, you know, you just probably gonna have to hold that with the low crit rate up until then. But yeah, you got the character and the weapon, so you're good. Do talents first though. Do your talents first and then go farm the domain. Sound like a plan? I'm actually glad you didn't even touch the artifacts. What can I do with 20 resin? Can you level that weapon? Oh, what's your artifacts? And then who else is in queue? Let me type this. 293. Yeah, I would level that weapon. I mean, if you have the materials to level. If you're missing a couple materials for the weapon, I would run that. Pretty lazy with the artifacts. No, that's fine. I can get into 60 if we do ley lines. How many ley lines do you need? And who else is this? Memory? What's called? Oh yeah, Memory wanted to show me something. What you need? Mora or books or? Probably books. If we do ley lines, I need the chains. The chains aren't even up today. And then Memory, what do you want to show me? This is a hydro domain, so yeah, just giving you guys a heads up. It's a hydro cooldown domain, so your cooldown will be doubled. So if you have I mean, I could solo it if somebody has Gene or something. Yes, and do that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if anybody's feeling generous, it does support the channel. It actually supports, you know, a lot of these players here. If you donate, half of that goes to Dome Precision. If you wanted to donate. But yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. We trying to hit that thou wow. Tell all your friends and family to show up and show out and swag it out. Say what? Artifacts are used on her. Okay, yeah. Oh, you talking about your line, right? Yeah, we'll try it out, or we'll check it out. And then Chicken Lord, what are you doing today? Because we're gonna go probably hit the maybe the mechanical array to see how much that Yalan is hitting for. Because I think you switched like one thing or something, right? All right, so this is gonna be kind of a tricky one, okay? Oh, you want to review too? All right, here we go. That's just to. There we go. Oh, I did it in the wrong direction. Can I get a burst, please, without hitting my skill? I got a burst. Here we go. And he should be dead. Hopefully. Come here. And that is how that works. Woo! And you say you need a review? I got you covered. Kea power! Yeah. I still like Kea. I will never get myself to level him. Like, it's funny, me and Trip were talking about it. It's like you hate Kea, but he's such a good character. You know what I mean? So with that, I like Kea. I don't hate Kea, but I on my account, I hate Kea. Like, I will never ever level Kea. You're missing 2, 3, what? 3, what? But yeah, anybody that's a fan of Kea, like, I do like the fact yeah, you love Kea. Yeah, I get why people like Kea. You know what I'm saying? Kea, he is a good character. Oh, you're missing 3 chains? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably knock that out. Oh no, not tomorrow. I was really just thinking this whole time, should she burn 50 red primo gems for that? But I'm like, yeah, probably not. It's not that serious. Oh, and it's Saturday? No, you really don't need to be doing that because you can literally do them. Wait, no, today's Wednesday. Well, Saturday is only 2 days away, so I wouldn't worry about it. Don't smoke, kids. What are we doing? We're doing this guy, and I'm checking Yolan's damage. You got 103. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's 2 days. I wouldn't worry about it. All right, so he is Yolan, so that means he is doing hydro things. So I will take this guy. There's a lot of hydro here. Right away on wishes. Oh, I feel you. Well, I do when I'm pulling that character on a banner. Then I do. Baba La Chuya. The patron saint of emos. Oh, God. You know what I mean? But yeah, hey, by the way, yeah, if you have not... wait, don't you got a burst? Yeah, I was going to say, if you have not subscribed and you enjoyed yourself here, before we stop the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. It does help the channel. And it does help us, you know, further the goal to 1,000. You know what I mean? The quicker we get there, the better things will be. For everybody, really. So I don't spend them on anything else, that part. Say what? You can't hurt Barbara, cuz. No, Barbara cares not about your shenanigans, bro. That's not how it works, bro. Okay, yeah. Oh, are you waiting for it to be down in a down state? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm not swinging no more. Oh, you were. Okay. 9K. Yeah, I was trying to see not in it because right now it's taking 20% more damage. So it's skewing your actual numbers. You know what I mean? Oh, you can attack it now. Right now it's got regular defense. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Oh yeah, you got 1,000,000 energy recharge. Uh-oh. Oh, oh yeah, you swear. Hold on, Miko, you got a VV set, right? Yeah, don't hit him. Don't hit him. Yeah, don't. Oh, never mind. Because Miko got a VV set, right? You got the 4-piece. Yeah, don't hit him. Yeah, you're swirling him. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Oh, still got energy. Whoa, hold on. Can I get a charge in there? Okay, barely. All right, let's just kill him, and then I guess we'll fight something else. Or we can restart. No, let's just restart it. My bad. Teleport up here. And then I'll give you a burst, like borderline immediately. It does not have more. It has less ER, but the passive on it gives you your burst back faster if you're maining with that character. Yeah, it has a passive that gives you 3 energy particles every now and again. It's based on your crit rate, and because your crit rate is so high, you're gonna be getting it's gonna be triggering that passive all the time. So it has energy recharge, and that passive gives you 3 energy particles every now and again. And the 3 energy particles are universal particles, so it works with everything. Did I hit him the second? I did not hit him. Oh, you got a burst. Okay. What's the UID? I think it's mine, ain't it? Yeah, this is my world. Yeah, you can just join. I'm only running Zing Show. Oh, hold on. Oh, you keep swirling him. Yeah, don't swirl him. Don't swirl him. When you swirl him, it buffs him. We're trying to see what he's like without a buff. Yeah, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. 6K, 7K. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. No, you're fine. I mean, you're fine. You didn't know. I saw a 12K in there somewhere. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can swirl your heart away now. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. So the difference is, at least from what I've been seeing, is that your Yalan does 1,000 approximately 1,000 less damage than an average Yalan, but you always have a burst. That's your build. So you're doing what is it? 3 particles or something? So you're doing 3,000 less per tick, but you have basically infinite bursts, I guess. From what it looks like. I think because you got C2 and you're running an energy recharge timepiece, which is kind of ridiculous. Maybe I should do this. I've never hit so many bursts with Barbara. God, Zing Cho, you're amazing. Yeah, see, I'm only at 4K. But then again, I got 2 energy recharges. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You know, she is stronger. Oh, incomplete build. You joining Necro? It's my world. You can just hop in. Yeah. Oh, this dude, yeah. He really don't need ER, Trip. Like his uptime is gonna be his uptime is so godlike. Like, look at this. His uptime is ridiculous, bro. He's got energy recharge and C2, bro. Like redonkulous. But you can get a lot more. You can get more damage though. Oh, you running Ito? Oh God. Okay, things are gonna happen. All right, so let me see. I'm gonna check because this guy has a little bit more HP. Or matter of fact, let's do this because this boss has like 1,000,000 HP, so you can just punch away and leave whenever you want. But I'm gonna barber this one. Is redundant? Yeah, I mean it's they have like 30 something crit damage on it. That's why they're using it. Like it's some ridiculous amount of it's a ridiculous piece. You know what I mean? So they're getting like 51 ER and wait, where'd memory go? I was running this for memory. Because what's the name wanted a review, right? Chicken Lord? All right, so okay, so I'll do this. Because I haven't played with Necro in a minute. Give me 1 sec. Chicken Lord, I'm going to review you in just a second, man. We're going to base god this domain like dope fiends. And then I'll check you out. No, I think she's fine. But then that's the way that I play. I play for consistency. Like I play for damage, but it depends. If I got a burst character, I'd rather have the burst all the time and then work like getting to the burst is my priority. And then once I'm at the burst, then we can work on the damage and that's how I approach it. I could be wrong or whatever, but that's how I do it. Ah, hold on. This is where I'm about to hit my burst. Yeah! Let's go! Nope, you ain't stopping this butt whooping. Stop! You're stopping the butt whooping. Where'd she go? Oh yeah, ow, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got Kokomi and Barber in here? Hold on. Oh, no! I'm here about to kill myself. Where is she going? Ow. Nope. You gotta hold that, Shogun. Mm-hmm. Switch. Not completely, but hold on. Not completely, but you do need less. I mean, you do need ER regardless, though. On some level, you need some kind of you need some kind of way to get to your burst. Like you're not just getting to her burst just because You know what I mean? Like with a sack sword, you still need a bunch of energy recharge to get Xing Cho back up, and she generates basically the same amount of particles as Xing Cho. So unless she has help getting to her, I don't want the misconception to be skewed in one direction. Like, you still need to get to her burst. You gonna sleep? Okay, no worries. Bro, this is overclap right now. Booyaka Shawagwan. So yeah, that's why I say with Yelan, build her according to how you feel you need to build her. You know what I mean? If you're looking for damage, build for damage. If you're looking for burst opportunities, build for burst opportunities. You set your own priority. It's like Xing Chos. Like, there's a lot of Xing Chos with one, like a lot of Xing Chos that I review, they end up having like 160, 180 ER, 200 ER, somewhere around there. I will never run him with less than 250. Then her burst was up. Yeah, but that's because you got her out the whole time. You know what I mean? You only get half the particles when she's off the field. So if I do this and wait, he was out here the whole time? Okay. So if I do a skill and then I switch off to a different character, I only get effectively 2 particles worth of energy. You know what I mean? So your recharge is cut in half when you take the character off the field. So if you hit her skill and then leave before the particles come back to her, then you just got half the amount. So it's just something to keep in mind. So, I mean, it just depends. That's why I was saying with some characters, when it comes to ER, it depends on your rotation too. You know what I mean? Yeah, co-op. Y'all don't even think you need ER for co-op, really. It's Lisa's birthday. Nice. Oh, what's going on, Jay Wavy? What's happening with you, bro? I be seeing them boxing with the homie streams. You boxing it up. You boxing with the homies. That's what's up. I need to stop buying. I need to slide through and say what's up one of these days. Yeah, yeah. You don't even need ER like that. Like, when she on the field, yeah, you really don't need ER like that. 3 E's and a little bit more to get her, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, it just depends. It really, my conclusion when it comes to ER, I guess, focus builds on Yelan, it boils down to it. When it comes to this, is really any character. It boils down to, is that character getting enough energy for a 100% uptime based on the way that you're going to use that character. If they're not, but they're a burst based, or at least the way you're using them is burst based, then get the ER to a point where it's satisfactory to you. And then once that's resolved, then you can move on to something else. Because that's what I do like about her. Like, you don't necessarily have to play her burst based. You can play her, that's why I keep going back to the sack bow too. You can play her sack bow based or C1 based, where her skill is putting out a ton of damage. Of course you want her burst, but you can play her a variety of different ways. But you're being no, you run what you. I'm saying run what you want. If it was me, okay, I'll see if I can help out the situation. If I pulled Yelan, I would run Emblem on her with a sack bow. Even with a C1, I would still do that. Because I'm used to Xing Cho. She would just, that's for me though. Like, she would just replace Xing Cho for me. And if she don't play like Xing Cho in my hands, then I'm not playing her. I got to be able to go click, click. Those are skills. I need to go skill, burst, and then put her away. If I can't do that and know she has a burst, I'm not playing her. Which means that she has to be on the field, and I don't like that. Because I do more damage with a different character as far as normals are concerned. Her skill is fire though, and it's got a 10-second cooldown, so it ain't that bad. You know what I mean? They have to do 26 days of commissions to do Ito's quest. What? Okay. Yeah, technically you don't even need a sack bow with C1. Like, that's the point of C1 is to give her this sacrificial passive. I mean, based on how they designed her to be used, she becomes Xing Cho. I mean, basically, she becomes Xing Cho. You know what I mean? With C1. You know what I mean? But you still need the energy. But you still she needs less energy recharge because she only requires 10 less. And hold on, let me look up Chicken Lord because she only requires 10 less. She requires 10 less energy. Um, you know, but once again, it's just I'm saying I think it's just player preference. I believe more in player preference. Like, cause like I said, you have to play the character. You know what I mean? But try to min max your E. I guess the point that we're all trying to make is min max your ER. If you're going with an ER build, min max your ER, and then put the rest into damage. You know what I mean? Because I think what they're concerned about is that you're overspected to ER because of Constellation One, right? But I don't have her at C1, and I don't even have her. You know what I'm saying? So, based on my experience with Xing Cho and a sack sword, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe like 180, 200 ER might be the sweet spot, somewhere around there. And then you should be good around there because you can double cast your skill. You know what I mean? So, you know. But you say you off to bed, I have to get up for work. Oh, yeah, you take it easy, Trip. But outside of that, I will say this. You got the majority of the battle solved because you got C2, bro. You got a whole Xing Cho you sitting on at this point. So you got the better Xing Cho in your hands right now. So you can give her like 3 or 4 builds and be good. Like you might as well just do what I did with Zhongli. Give her all the builds. I got a physical shield bot. I got a burst build that I will probably never play on Zhongli. Like I got build. I would never. I don't even claim that build. That Geo build. I don't even claim that build. You taking off too? Yeah, and don't forget to subscribe, man. Like and subscribe, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. So I'm looking for Chicken. You wanted me to check out, I'm assuming Rosario, right? Let's see. So we got your AR49, right? Yep, 49. Got level 80 swap. Okay, looking kind of good for that AR. And we got the physical. What's the refinement? 1. Yeah, you don't necessarily need more refinements. Yep, you already know what I'm looking at right there. And then I feel like this is a physical hybrid, but we'll look at it. 877. Okay, nice. And then you got some. Okay, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts on this real quick. Physical. Okay, so you're running physical. So is this a physical hybrid or what's the? God, your crit rate's high. So. Oh, so it is a hybrid. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you might just be looking at rerolls then. Because right now your Rosaria without permafreeze is on the goblet. I didn't look at this. I didn't even get wow. Jesus Christ, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even look at let me slow down. Okay, hold on real quick. So right now you're at a 90% crit rate on permafreeze, right? Because I'm assuming that would mean that on the 4-piece, when a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%. If the opponent, so when you hit an enemy affected by cryo, when you check your stats right here, is your crit rate higher or no? That would be my only concern. Yeah, that would be my only concern because typically you would need a timer because what this, to my understanding, does is for the hit against that enemy, your crit rate is increased by that much. Now, it says it increases it by 20%. I want to say that is the case because it doesn't say that crit rate against that enemy is increased. It just says that your crit rate is increased, right? So that makes a million times. Plus, she's crit rate based, right? So that makes, I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, it better at this point. Let's go with the idea that it does. We may have to test it, but I would go with or we can really just Google it. I will Google it real quick, but I'm gonna assume it does while we're looking it up. But right now, looking at it, if you're going with a physical Rosaria, right, you have two sources of physical. So I think you're good for the most part, right? If you're doing a hybrid. You got your cryo, which is fine, right? Of course, it's leaning towards physical, so I don't see no problem with that. I'm assuming Beto is who you're taking with you. And if you're using Beto for the superconduct, all I'm looking for on your Beto is a million energy recharge, and that's kind of it, which is not there. So maybe a sacrificial, just something with energy recharge right here, and then maybe an energy recharge right here. Because I'll get into the details a little. You're still working on her? Yeah, fair enough. I'll get into the little details with that a little bit later. But you don't need her to do damage for superconduct to do anything. You just need to apply electro. Um, you can do it with a level one Beto, and it'll still do the same superconduct like shred. You know what I mean? Um, but for this, yeah, I would go for a reroll on this and try to stack as much crit damage as you put. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're probably stuck with that one. Oh, you are looking good, bro. So you just need a circlet. Okay, yeah, you just need a 5-star circlet and to reroll that. Yeah, it's really only like Jesus Christ. Yeah, you just need two. Let me go in the house and look up if hold on, what time is it? Oh wow, we're past time. That's okay. So let me go in the house and look if the 4-piece works. I would assume it does. That would be weird that it doesn't on Rosaria. That'd be really strange because she's cryo and you need a high crit rate on her for her burst. So why it wouldn't? Not entirely sure why it wouldn't, but I want to verify that before I just write that in stone. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a circlet and a flower from what I'm looking at. Because you're getting way too much value out of this from the crit damage. This one is you're super good on that. And my God, bro. Right? Like what? So it's really just this and this. And that's it. But let me look up the cryo thing. Let me see. Let's see. So it does not increase her buff. It increases her damage, but it doesn't increase her buff. So she won't be passing. That's what I was checking for. It doesn't like you'll do more damage. Yeah, Rosaria will do more damage, but you know that passive she has where she gives off crit rate to her team. That doesn't account the Blizzard Strayer buff for that. You about to cry right now? Why? All right, be cool. I rode the goblet last Sunday, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you're not worried about giving the team crit rate, which probably is not going to be the case with your Rosaria necessarily, right? Because she's the one on the field, so who cares about like they should have their own builds anyway, right? So with that, yeah, you only need these two. I would try and get a lot of crit rate here. Not even crit rate. I would just, you know what? I would just, yeah, try to get a bunch of crit. I don't know. Just get a 5-star circlet. Try to keep some crit rate some crit damage on it, but yeah, get a 5-star crit rate circlet and try to get a reroll on this. I haven't had the best of luck, but I got a decent one. It's like 6% crit rate and like 13% crit damage or something. But try and get, yeah, 10% attack. That's cool, but it's not. That's less than 7% crit damage. Like try to get some crit damage on that thing, just to kind of help bolster you a little bit. Just just a little bit. So it's really just these two. Outside of that, you're fine. As far as Rosaria, I don't know. It's totally up to you. When I get done with mine gonna piss all the Beto mains off. So I would not ask me about Beto at all. I would not. I can give you a Beto build, but I wouldn't. It depends on how you're using Beto. But if I give you the build that I'm going to recommend to you based on how you use Rosaria, the whole Genshin community, maybe even the whole chat gonna come for your neck, bro. How dare you disrespect Beto like that? Beto's all of that, you know what I mean? But yeah, you would run Electro, obviously. That's a good goblet. So I guess I'll give it to you anyway. So long story short, you can run either emblem or Electro Noblesse. But the whole point is you will run energy recharge right here and an energy recharge weapon. That is pretty much it. I'm gonna run 4-piece emblem and a energy recharge weapon. That's what I'm running. Because the whole point is I just want her to throw electricity out and affect people. Right? That's the build that I'm using, and then I'm gonna have her substat carried. So I'm looking for like these subs. Well, probably not that, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm looking for like that, like 26 crit damage and 19 crit damage and blah 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 blah. I don't know. I was assuming. I just know every time I hear about Beto, it's always about Beto doing all this crazy damage, and to do that though, you need like a Wolf's Gravestone, and you need like to triple crown her and give her all this extra and 2-piece electro, 2-piece this, and you gotta smack really hard and C6 and all of that, and it's like that's Beto hits so hard. Yeah, like yeah, she does, but like that rotation is way too much to be babysitting out here. Especially when you got like the Raiden, Shogun, and Yai Miko and all that. Like, ain't nobody trying to do all that with Beto. Like, I just give me electro procs and I'm happy. And a C6 Beto. Yeah, Beto smacks, but you gotta build Beto like she's a... Yeah, Emblem. I'm running Emblem. I just didn't know if there are any, like, you know, Beto mains or... I don't know. I haven't dealt with many Beto, like, Beto mains. You know what I mean? I would run Emblem, though, based on this right here. If you were running her with Fischl, different conversation. But because she's with Rosaria, I would just run Energy Recharge on her with an Emblem set. And the only reason you're even running Emblem is because you're probably only using your Beto for her burst. And if you pop her skill, you want that skill to give you as much energy as humanly possible, because she is not the biggest battery in the game. She's okay, but she is not a battery like that. You know what I mean? You know, so you want like a lot of energy. You want to get her to her burst comfortably. If 150 does it, perfect. If 200 does it, perfect. If 250 does it, perfect. If 300 does it, perfect. However much it takes to get you to your burst is what you need to have on your Beto. And the higher that number goes, the more you want to run an Emblem. And obviously don't ignore your substats. Like right here at 26, obviously don't ignore that kind of stuff. That's pretty much it though. I mean, outside of that, your Rosario is looking plush, bro. You know what I mean? I would say focus on her skill. You're probably going to be applying cryo way more with her skill than you are with her bird. Or I don't know. What's your constellation? Oh, it is C1, right? C1 is that's the burst Beto, right? That gives her the smaller downtime, I think. It's like a 3. It drops it to like a 3. Where's my Rosaria? It drops it to like a 3-second downtime or something. Bro, how many 90s do I have? I can't even see. I got this banner on my screen that y'all can't see. Oh, there she goes. All right, so... That is not it. C2 is the one you want. So C2 makes her... Yeah, that's the one that gives her a shorter downtime. So, long story short, she goes from having a 6-second downtime or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, she goes from having a 7-second downtime to a 3-second downtime. So your downtime on her burst with a 100% uptime on your burst, you're not hitting for cryo for 7 seconds at C anything under 2, and you're not hitting cryo for 3 seconds at C2. So it just makes your cryo application a little more reliable as far as rotations are concerned. So, but that's pretty much it as far as Rosario is concerned. I mean, I liked what I was looking at. Do you have any other questions? She's cool. I like a counter, but I don't know about maining her or anything. There was a Beto main that really made people play Beto. It was a long time. Bro, he was hitting like 70K on skill. He was hitting like, I think the highest I seen him hit was like 245 on skill. On her skill. It was some stupid number. Not that I know of. All right, cool. So I think that's pretty much it. Mr. Necro and Memory, y'all got anything for the stream? Oh, y'all, we got some bad females out here. I'm gonna get my bad female. Hold on, cuz. I seen Ingwong, but hold on. Where's the bat? Here's a baddie. There you go. There's a baddie. I'm joking. Bam. So I guess we good, right? I mean, Beto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah. I don't know. When it comes to Beto, I usually hear like the build is different for like a main Beto. Like it's not way different, but you do not run emblem on a main Beto. Line up for a picture. That part. Anybody else want to jump in before I stop the stream? The baddie only picture. Yeah, I'll step right. Hold on. We got all the bad chicks. Where Yayamiko at? Oh God, he hit the burst too. That was dope. All right, so I guess we'll stop it right there. So, without further ado, let me know if I was wrong about anything when it comes to Beto. Oops. I hope. Am I wrong? Oops. Before I go, I just want to clarify something. Am I wrong? Oops. Hey, good night, Justin. Good night, Justin. Peace. Am I wrong? I guess I'm all right. All right. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Thanks for showing up, guys. I will see you guys later. For support, Beto, emblem is fine. Swag. All right. Thank you, Oops. Love y'all. Y'all take it easy. Peace. Woo!